battery thing that Grandma got me,
Yeah.
the solar battery thing. I brought it to the knife show to keep it charged.
Yeah.
For about the first hour and a half, it kept up with everything. And then I think the battery pack thing overheated and then stopped. So stopped charging it. And then I just let it sit there for a bit and it started working again.
Yeah.
You had to unplug it and everything, but it seemed to like work just fine after that. Bonk, what's up? Damn, I forgot to grab. It is definitely thirsty. I'll be right back. I forgot to grab something to wipe on instead of my pants. That's what that smell was. Like the trash can smells weird. It's the plastic wrap that came on the strop. It smells weird. Okay, so do you think I should stop with the alcohol and work with the water and Dawn dish soap instead? Yeah, I'm not surprised that it's evaporating quicker, and that doesn't bother me. It's a little more involved, but it doesn't change a whole lot. I did not. You sent me the video, and then I started having a conversation with my dad, and then I completely forgot about the video. That happens a lot more often than I'd like to admit. And the other three that you sent while I was at dinner, and I didn't really get to watch them, unfortunately. Yeah, the issues with having a decent relationship with family members. Oh, what a shame. the amount of steel that's coming off of this thing, it's removing a lot, but we just got the burr I've been looking for all the way across, so. Yeah, it takes a lot more water. Yep, Bonk's the stinky one. So I think Mango went to Scotland. Where did you go? You were watching the live at 4X? I'll tell you what, it helps a lot when it's not live, and you can do that. But if you were watching it at 4X, that means that you aren't hearing anything that I was talking about, were you? Describing how the S45 felt. Flew to Ottawa, and drove to Quebec. It's dry again. It looks wet, but it isn't. Okay, yeah, I did. Well, I kind of told you that already. But yeah, it's like it wasn't doing anything. And it just wasn't enough. Did I talk that slow that you could hear me? Now, I'm not sure this is going to be a super long stream, I'll admit that. The plan was literally just testing this thing out. Because I still haven't finished my box. My new knife box. Have a good one, Bonk. We'll see you later. Something else I've noticed about this. I didn't know corrosion while sharpening was a thing, to be honest. Something else I've noticed is I can never fully remove the burr on this stone. You have to strop it. I put some metal polish on this strop. Let's see. Now how's the tip? Because that's where I was having issues. I'm going to say that's sharp. And I removed the patina on this. Well, I didn't have anything, and I keep forgetting to buy the diamond paste. The close-up, good point. This thing has a lot of grit in it. Yeah, let's see that microscopic edge, considering you're the only person in the stream for some reason. And as soon as I say that, somebody else shows up. Real quick, I'm going to wipe it off. You can see stuff left behind. Yeah. That edge looked great. Explains why it cuts so well, too. Hello there, AJ. What is up? Yeah. That is definitely sharp. Now the knife to test on next. Let's try it on some VG10. Some properly heat-treated VG10. The comment up top. What? Oh yeah, the 50, I saw that, yeah. Same watch as usual. I always wear the same watch. If just automatically assume that I'm wearing this watch because it's what I always wear. Second question. There's a burr all the way across. That's wild to me. Uh, to make you mad? No. I think he's like 16 or something. I never really ask because it doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, I don't typically ask how old people are on stream because it doesn't change anything. It's so weird watching a burr come up so quickly. And that just ripped the burr right off. The burr isn't even there anymore. It's just gone. No. It's smaller. It's not gone, but it's smaller. I could be one for one of those guys, but I have a life outside of this. And frankly, I do my own shit. So that looks weird. I changed the angle slightly. That's what the problem was. That's why it looks so weird. But there's no burr. I was right. There is no burr. And not that it needs it, but well, now there's the end question. Is it hair popping sharp? Or is it hair whittling sharp? I don't own anything in VG10 other than this. I don't think. I the plan is to do that once a week. I busted out like 9 knives in an hour and a half. No, I just got my hair cut, so oh, there's one. Tiny though. Nope. Growing hair will be faster? No, I don't think so. I know where you're going with that, but I'm gonna pick on you for it. Oh, gotta get a little bit of entertainment. A random piece of glass? No, I don't. Not random. What is the intended use for this piece of glass, as you say? I forgot. We need to do the test that we do on every new stone. Oh, you mean this might need flattening after like 1,000 knives or something? Um, would it be sacrilege if I just took one of these stones, like my 1,000 grit over here, and I mean, I don't really want to, but I could probably do that. All right, everybody. For every new stone that we get, we do the same knife for testing. This knife. The small, what's it called? The small tenacious, basically. Now let's compare the sides. We've got one side finished at 600 grit, and one side finished on the 400. So this side's finished on 600 with the burr because we just sharpened it on the other side. And this side is with the Cheefarcuut. Let me wipe it off real quick. Whoa. Yeah, it leaves a finer finish than... Yeah, you're right. But it's more, it leaves a higher finish than 600. Well, my 6 passes for me, I go back and forth, so it'd be like double. So like 12 passes, but yeah. Not bad at all. So that was 10, including back and forth. It does look better. I mean, it's going to look the same as the other one that I showed you guys earlier, so I don't really need to show you again, but... So that was 12 total again. Tiny, tiny burr. 1,000. I bring them up to 1,000. So the biggest difference that I've noticed between this and the regular plates that I use, and it's not something that everybody would notice, it's more I'm really picky. It does sound grittier than the other 400, I'll agree with that. But that's kind of how all actual stones sound. No, it's not the feedback. It's not magnetic. So something that you'll notice when I'm sharpening is like that. You got the balance point, then you bring it down and it sticks. Let me pick up the we'll bring this up and you guys can see what I'm talking about. So balance point on the middle finger, right? There's nothing else holding it. All my other stones get magnetized. And again, most people aren't going to notice that, but I'm super picky and I'm sitting there and it doesn't pull it. It kind of just sits there on my middle finger like it should. But see, doesn't pull it. But then you do the same thing over here and it sticks to it. That is the biggest difference between my regular plates and this thing. It would be a me issue, I would assume. I don't have anything to demagnetize large pieces with, unfortunately. And it kind of sounds like I'm in a magnetic hot zone or something. But okay. I feel a tiny burr, but that'll be taken off by this. Dude, it just takes the burr off. Mean. Oh, yeah. Oh, got some metal sticking to it. But yeah, most of my knives are magnetized for some reason. Like a vast majority of my more expensive knives are magnetized. Okay, so that's before stropping. This is after stropping, which I don't expect to see a huge difference. Just some tiny, tiny pieces left behind. And I'm using the paper to pull the pieces off, and hopefully that works out. Yep. Awesome. So you say that, but when I used it, it didn't do anything. And I think it's because I'm going from the 400 straight to that high of a micron. I'm not pushing. I'm really not. I'm using the weight of my hand when I'm sharp or when I'm stropping. I just let my hand rest on the handle and then make passes. I do. Yeah, I need to start moving on to higher grits, which is where the 1,000, 2,000, 4,000 stuff like that comes in. So, again, paper test. Curious, swirly test. Actually, usually I have a lot more issue with that. And there wasn't any catching. Hmm. No, I'm starting to move into the higher grit. Starting off, I think MDC, you said you were just starting. Those are like the best starting budget stones. You don't need a ton of money to get started in sharpening, which is honestly something that people like to hear. The most expensive part should be, like, if you're just starting, the most expensive part should probably be the knife. I think I was doing all right when I started with. I got started out with the DMT, but I moved from the DMT over to the SATC and was fine with that. I didn't have any problems with it or anything, and it's treated me great the whole time I owned it. It's a little inexpensive and it puts some people off because of how inexpensive it is, but I would agree with Alex in saying that it's a pretty good deal for how much you're paying at like 22 bucks. Bush cut. Yep. This stuff's so weird. Because y'all got to keep in mind, I haven't been stropping with compound until like just now. I'm just getting started on the compound stuff. And this is just metal polish. It's not even any of the diamond emulsion stuff. I think I'm doing all right on. Give me a sec. There's a little bit of wear going on. What are we talking about? You need proper gun. Okay, yeah, I was talking about that. Um, what I need I think I need just the diamond emulsion stuff. Yes, ask people. We'll start a this thing. Tell me what you think of the diamond stones. Brando, what's up? I got 4 votes. Damn. The Amazon Basic ones. The Amazon Basic diamond stones, or I didn't know they made Amazon Basic diamond stones. How did I get 4 votes? Okay, whetstones. And you were asking about the SATCs the other day. Oh, there's dust in here. The blue and white 1000, 6000s. Is that what you're talking about? They were on sale. I saw that they were like 17 bucks or something. The SATCs were, I think. For most people, I'd say 140 is probably too low. And to answer the question on the poll, I'll need one more vote. Come on, one more vote, people. Yep, Alex talks a lot about. Yeah, I was thinking a 220 as a starter. That's probably better than starting at a 140. But I sharpened so many knives. All right, we got 5 votes. I don't have a beard. I shave every 2 days. I don't know if they have any 220s from SATC. And they either have very no grit contamination or it's very low. I wonder if we could do. Sure. Start Q&A. Because why not? What? I don't show my face. Unless you think my face looks like a table. Probably does. No, but I'll tell you guys that I've got no beard because I shave every other day. Beardless indeed. I tried the whole beard thing for like a week, and it didn't work out great. Well, we got personal quick, didn't we? Just out of curiosity. That's insane. My opinion on onions, I don't like them. I'm telling you guys, 1095 takes one of the craziest edges. It just doesn't hold it worth shit. Look at the waves on printer paper. What religion? I don't have a religion. Okay, the bloomin' onion is all right, and onion rings aren't terrible, but onions alone, not my thing. And it's a texture thing. It's not taste. Taste is fine. But they've got the crunch of an apple, and it doesn't taste like an apple, so it bothers me. At least that's my guess at why it bothers me anyway. I know how to pronounce that, and I know it's ceviche, but I don't know what that means. Onions on burgers? No. Onion rings on burgers? Yes. Yep, raw onion has a weird texture. She's in the walls. She's in the walls.
I have been summoned.
She's in the goddamn walls. Somebody's gonna get that. Not everybody, but somebody.
Did you know that if you keep milk in your mouth for long enough, it starts to taste like water?
No, I didn't. Did you know that weird smell that you were smelling happens over here too? Get the nerd out of the walls. No, you can suffer.
I'm not in the walls.
And I think just eggs in general, just onions in general for the most part. But yeah.
Oh my god, that smells horrible.
Raw onions is a big problem.
Is it this?
No.
I think it is.
It's this.
I think this. You want to smell?
Sure.
Smell.
That's onions. Smell this.
It doesn't smell. That smells like carrots.
The fuck it does. That doesn't smell like carrots.
This smells horrible.
Go outside and wash it out then.
I ain't washing it out. It's like, what, like 12 in the 10:56? It's not 12.
I wasn't looking at chat, sorry. KO milking his sister for viewer. I think he meant views, but...
Viewer?
Did you even see my comments? Yes, I saw you were asking about my sister and where she was at.
And then I came upstairs.
Yes.
It was just perfect timing.
Only drink with when you're alone or with someone. I don't drink in general. I don't get drunk, so... I can cook a steak, yes.
Since when?
For a while now. Like a few years I've been able to do it just fine.
I can cook a burger. I know it's not
If you want a burger, get a burger. If you want a french fry, get a french fry. In the first Matrix, they were climbing up in between the walls. That doesn't surprise me, but I've never seen it, unfortunately.
How long have you been streaming?
47 minutes and 4 seconds. Why do you ask?
I don't know. I was just wondering.
You don't want to hear that from a person who hasn't eaten half the fruits available? What fruits are you talking about? I've eaten a shit ton of different fruits.
I think he's talking about me. Because I haven't had all this stuff.
Oh, because you haven't had blueberries?
Hey, wait, I tried.
She had blueberries today for the first time.
I tried a blueberry tonight. Okay? I tried a blueberry tonight, so you can't hate on me anymore.
God, the fact that my chat's more interested in you than me.
Well, it's because I talk about more... Oh, did you poke a hole in that? I remember when I used to do that. I used to poke 3 holes in the water bottles, and then I'd just drink out of that.
Yeah, for some reason that doesn't surprise me. I'd do the same thing.
Have you told them about what I used to do with the hose?
She's moving up on the world. Yeah, she stuck her whole mouth around the hose.
When I was younger, I used to do this consistently.
To drink out of it.
I just... Yeah. And it was on full blast, too.
The doctor told you there's no cure for ugliness. I'll agree with that. I've never had passion fruit, but I've had grapefruit, and I hate it.
Also, if you have ADHD medication,
You were at the beginning of my stream, and that's why you didn't see me replying? Yeah, that's your fault.
If you have grapefruit, I think it's grapefruit.
Yeah, with Adderall, if you have grapefruit, it triples your dose.
Yeah, so if you have ADHD medication, please don't eat grapefruit. Oh god, that sound is horrid.
Put some more water on it then.
Is it supposed to sound like that, or is it just...
Yep.
Oh.
That's why I hate sharpening. I've never had durian either, nope. Yeah, I probably need to watch The Matrix.
Oh wait, you know how I know what a durian is? Because of
YouTube?
No.
I'm glad somebody agrees that grapefruit tastes like shit.
What's it called? Grow a Garden. That's how I know what a durian is. Because it's in Grow a Garden. But anyway. Why does it have water on it? Like, what does it help with?
Aiden, why does it have water on it? It was in the instructions.
It was in the destruction.
Yes, I read the instructions for once. Probably because this is the most expensive thing I've gotten that has instructions. Actually, that's not true. Spyderco's come with instructions. Did you guys know that?
What the frick?
Like, yeah, my knife's sharp. Thanks. I definitely needed that pointed out to me.
You cleaned up the spider.
Nope.
You didn't?
Nope.
It's missing.
Yep.
Wait, are you for real?
Yep. Have I played Grow a Garden? No.
I played Grow Garden. I've played Grow Garden. And I played it at one point, for 6 hours straight. Well, I took bathroom breaks and stuff, but 6 hours straight for the most part. Alone.
And you didn't take it with you to play in the bathroom?
No, I'm not taking my iPad in the bathroom.
Rookie.
This is a rookie miss. Are you sure? Do you promise you didn't pick up the spider? Is it actually missing?
Yeah.
What ate it?
Probably a bigger spider, but...
A cockroach. Except we don't have roaches. We don't have roaches. Have you seen the book called This Girl Got Roaches in Her Crib?
No.
Oh. I've been tempted to buy it for fun, but I'm not going to waste my money on it. It was just...
Stupid.
Well, it was funny. The title was funny, and I wanted to... Yeah.
What are you saying?
Hmm?
Yeah, I don't think that I'm going to give you my sister's Roblox account information for you to join her game and give her shit. It's for dumb people who have cut themselves and tried to sue. Now, what's the actual reason why we use water? Like, I know there's a reason behind it, but I never really looked into it. I have like 18 trillion shekels.
Shekels? That's a lot.
It's not oil, it's water.
I haven't
Water
played,
mixed with alcohol.
I haven't played Grow Garden in a hot minute. It's been like a month or so. I haven't played Roblox in like a month, so. But
It's been a while for me.
yeah, I played Steal a Brain Rot, and I got bored really fast.
I wanted to play that just because I knew that other children are going to be
Yeah.
screaming
Yes.
because I'm taking their shit.
Yeah. Did you ever end up playing it, or did you forget?
I forgot, and I haven't gone to the library since, so... Since it came out anyway.
Grow Garden is actually pretty fun. The thing that I hate is that you can't reorganize your garden without destroying your plants. And those plants take forever to regrow. And yeah.
Why the alcohol? I don't remember. Somebody said that it carried stuff away better.
That was not fun.
You'll never buy used gaming console. Yeah, I saw too many videos of cockroaches inside those as well.
Ew.
Helps with clogging. That's why we have water on it.
I'm so excited my package is coming tomorrow.
I think this thing came like 5 days early.
Guess what? You know that thing that you guys said I shouldn't buy because it's a scam? I bought it.
It says, actually, you can move them.
Can? I wish I would have known that. Is that like a new update, or is that always there? Because that's going to be sad if it was always there and I just never noticed.
You have to buy it in the gear shop.
Oh. I'm assuming it's like a one-time thing then. Because I wanted the watering bucket thing, which I'm pretty sure makes it so your plants grow faster, or something like that. Or your plants are bigger, or something like that. But it was like you only had like 10 or 5 uses, and it seemed like a waste of money.
You think Juicy has a crush on my sister? Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing, but hoping not.
Are those the same knives?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's a rat one. Yep. Either one.
I thought you wanted a rat too.
I have a rat too. I bought those to sell them.
If I open it, is it going to flick out at me?
Nope. Why are you asking that? Open it, and there you go.
Well, I don't know if it's going to be an automatic, and I don't want to find out.
That's why you hold everything like it is an automatic, and then you find out it isn't.
Yeah, this is perfect. I like this color green, too.
Really?
Yeah. I know Mom hates green, but I love green.
I don't like green.
Most colored greens I like.
No, it is not a one-time thing.
Oh, cool.
What's going to jump scare me? You mean the automatic knife? See, Cassie, this is why you open every knife acting like it is an automatic. That way, if it is an automatic, you're prepared for it. And if it isn't, you look kind of stupid, but at least it didn't fly out of your hand.
Yeah. Is this one sharp? Did you sharpen it?
Yeah. I didn't sharpen it tonight, but it should still be sharp. Yeah, I knew I was muted. I was having a conversation, so. Not even a week and you lost the iridium. A Kershaw iridium? Yeah, I said 1 second. And then. The Civivi you were going to buy from me. I don't remember. You always love the question, is it sharp? It's normally followed by, yes, don't hurt yourself, and the person getting a finger cut. Is it sharp? I love that question. I really do.
The answer should be, do you want to find out?
The answer should be, go ahead and test it. If you're stupid enough to not act like the knife is sharp, you getting cut is your fault. Well, you asked that earlier, and I believe I responded with, I do not have a religion. This sounds horrible. What do I believe in? Well, not humanity anymore. Humanity kind of sucks. Get a little oil in here. It sounds like there's sand in there. You want a new EDC. The fracture that's supposed to be D2 is most likely 8CR, so you need an upgrade. Well, I'll pull out all the Civivis and you tell me what you like. I don't have a blue Civivi with an axis lock. I've got this one.
Do you still need the water in the sink?
Possibly. Yeah, my religion is pointy, pokey, shiny stuff. Yep, I got the knife from last night clean and finished this morning. And then I returned it to him this morning. Or tonight. And I did say I was going to bring out all the Civivis, so let's do that real quick. Yes, I know the mic is muted. I don't have a Civivi with an axis lock. Nope. And you let it go that far?
I use it all the time.
It might not have been Civivi. We're going to sharpen my dad's knife real quick. Let me just casually move everything over.
Grab my polish in here.
Yes. Would you like it back?
I'm waiting for that thing to pop open and like spray everywhere.
If it popped open, it would just dump all of it all over the table. Well, it's tightened all the way down. No way. I have a decent relationship with my dad? Yeah. Are you guys surprised about that? Or?
Because if you, it used to be a security thing. If you try to peel the receipt off, then it
I don't think he's ever been on stream, so yes, you're right. It is rare. That's better. Pig test? You mean like... You mean like cleaning a pig, or...
Or slicing through a pig like 4-5.
That's kind of what I was thinking, but
We don't really have
it's a
pigs.
folding knife.
We don't really have pigs
Juiceberry, how old do you think my sister is? Because she's like not that much older than you. Okay. Now the strop.
It zooms in further versus this one not as much. So it's cool. And look at your purse.
Cool.
Keep it in your purse. I should probably keep it in.
Yeah, just make sure it's inside.
So it doesn't trip.
Paper.
Dang.
Isn't that wild?
Cool. Now I can go abuse it more.
Pretty much.
Thank you.
Sure.
Did you clean this yesterday?
It's a DLC coating. Everything sticks to it. It's kind of like a black paint. Everything sticks to it.
I really like this. Didn't you say this was 150? Or you'd sell it for 150?
I thought about selling it for 150. I don't think I'm gonna sell it.
You can keep it?
Yeah.
Which means I can mess with it as much as I want.
Depends. That thing's really hard to sharpen.
Well, I mean mess with it as in fidget with it.
Oh,
Just open and close it.
I was gonna say that was a really big pain to sharpen. Yeah, she has school. Yes, I'm gonna reach out to Cheefarcuut and see what they say. That sharpened so quick. Eagle Scout, what's up? Actually, while Eagle Scout's here, I want to test 154 cm or CPM 154 on this thing. And we've got to launch one for that. So first, paper test. Can you go grab me like 4 sheets of paper
Where are they?
in the printer? Well, that's sharp already, but
How will you just cut up my birth certificate?
that is a horrible idea. You know how long it takes to apply for a new one? You got a new Damascus Civivi and you're nervous to sharpen it? Don't be nervous to sharpen it. It's just another knife. Yes, you guessed one of those right. I have a pretty good relationship with my mom. She's not a horrible person. So, yeah.
There's only 2.
Okay. We will likely use those later. Huge favor.
Oh my god, what do you want?
Can you dump this out?
What?
Open it, dump it out, and rinse the inside of it as well.
What's wrong with the inside?
We're swapping it out from alcohol to,
Oh, this is alcohol?
it's water and alcohol.
I was about to drink from this, so.
No.
Yeah.
And we're swapping it out with Dawn dish soap and water.
So it'll get all bubbly, so you don't need the water in here?
I need that water in there.
If alcohol touches my skin, is that bad?
No, it's just going to dry it out a little bit. So, thank you. Can you tell your sister I guessed her age on the first try? He guessed your age on his first try.
I don't know who he is.
Juiceberry. The horse guy.
The horse guy?
That's pretty much what he's known for at this point.
That's kind of fun.
He pops in and says the same thing every time. Do you guys see the horse? It has blue eyes. Now it has red eyes. I hear that a lot. Oh yeah, he was asking about my religion earlier, and I was going to tell him the reason why I don't have a religion. You can't guess? No. You do own horses? Okay. So can you fill it like halfway? Well, that was a lot more than halfway. I don't own a horse. They're expensive.
They are really expensive.
Can you, yeah, the Dawn dish soap that's in the pump over there? Just one pump, yeah. You did some changes to your setup? Well, how's it look? Keep pushing. Okay.
I was scared. I thought we ran out.
We're almost out. I forgot to tell Mom and Dad that. When you go upstairs, can you knock on their door and tell them that?
Do you want me to shake it up?
No, I'll shake it.
I can just find the.
I'll shake it. Don't worry about it.
Well, that turned white fast.
Okay, Dawn dish soap and water. So do you mean your live stream setup? Yes, that is the nerd. Be careful, she's playing with a PM2. You don't really want to call her names now. I have no clue what state you live in. Oh yeah, my religion.
You keep saying my religion and then you never talk.
Yep. So my religion is that there is no God. That's my belief, is that there is no God. Because if there was, there wouldn't be so much suffering. Oh, but God gives his most hard challenges to his best angels. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. People wouldn't be offing themselves with those challenges if they weren't so goddamn hard. Quit giving excuses for something so cruel. It's disgusting. Anyway, yeah, pretty much. I know a few people from Oklahoma.
I do too.
No way.
My favorite cousin is from. Wait.
What does what say about oil?
Shouldn't have said that.
Why? Big whoop. Okay, so he artificially creates suffering for people to ask for people to pray to him. That's even worse.
I feel like praying can only go so far.
No, that literally sounds like two countries fighting with each other because companies control both countries and they're both benefiting from people dying. It's the same thing. But instead of being multiple companies, it's just one entity.
Yeah. From experience, praying can only go so far. Like, you can't just ask for something and expect it to be given to you.
He did not create suffering. He just allows it.
But why would...
Okay, so what's the...
both sides. Why would he allow that? Why would he want us to suffer?
And then there's the other thing. Eve made one mistake of not listening to him and fucked up the rest of everybody. It screwed up the rest of life for everybody else on the planet forever.
So
because of one mistake that one person made. That doesn't add up right to me. Hit the like button or you'll never trust a fart again. Fart pipe.
What do you think that car was?
I'm gonna guess that was. My religion is sponsoring small channels. Oh, I only have 8 likes on my stream. On my stream. I'm gonna guess that was either a Subaru or a Honda.
I'm gonna say a Honda or a Subaru. I meant. I thought you said Supra at first. Did you say Supra?
I said Subaru.
Oh.
I saw a Mark IV the other day.
Yeah. I know you're gonna hate me for this, but I like the Mark V.
Get out. Shame.
Shame. What do you like, Mitch or Mitchell from Farm Family? Shame.
Whoa, chat's actually moving. Eve ruined it all. KO prays to the sugar daddy gods. I would agree he didn't create suffering, but the excuses that people come up with for suffering existing is that God gives his hardest challenges to his strongest angels. That's what everybody says.
Mm.
Okay? So sure, he didn't come up with suffering, but he allows it, and then people come up with excuses on his behalf. That's not all right. I've got so many of those knives. Jello is delicious and the most metal way of eating animals.
Oh my gosh. Brother.
That dude standing on the edge of a cliff is a strong angel. What?
You remember that guy that asked if he could use my profile picture as an art thing or whatever?
Yeah.
I was talking to him because, I already knew it was a scam, but I just kept talking to him and wasting his time. He went to one of my friends, and then I just looked 7 hours ago. He texted my other account saying, hey, can I use your profile as inspo for my new artwork or whatever?
Aiden, you may not be wrong.
You sounded evil.
That was the point. He said KO has a vendetta against God due to the ugly aspect. So you're going to tell me, right? Like, I question everything. That's my whole thing. You're going to tell me that God created a bunch of angels and a third of them fell down to hell, okay? And one of them stronger than all the others and is strong enough to actually cause problems to the one that created it.
People are going to think that's a real fart. I should probably stop.
Yeah, you probably should stop. And you say you don't have autism.
I don't have autism.
I don't believe you.
But if I do have autism, then I can go all I want.
That's not how that works.
Okay. Also, I didn't think that was autism.
What?
What I just did, I thought that was a different thing.
It's rolled up into the autism thing. That's what everybody calls it anyway. Where is that auto that I just had? I just had the launch one in my hand.
I don't know what color that is. Is it this?
It's black. It's not that.
Is it that?
It's black aluminum.
I don't know what black aluminum is, or what it looks like. I'm assuming it's black, believe it or not.
No, yeah, it's black.
But I don't.
It's gone.
Is it this?
I was
No.
literally just sharpening it, and it's gone.
Is it this?
That's
Okay.
carbon fiber, not black.
Oh my god.
I wish I got dreams mixed up with reality. I wish my dreams were good enough to be mixed up with reality.
Is it this?
No, it's black. That's green.
I don't
Light
know.
green.
I don't know.
It's gone.
It's in your lap.
Oh.
Bruh.
Okay, back to sharpening. I'll admit, I do find it interesting that more religious people are fine with me disagreeing with them and questioning things than, never mind, I am not going there. I'm just gonna act like I did not say that. Gonna piss off the wrong people. Oh, you didn't get doxxed? Oh, then we can't do anything about it. That's what the cop said, by the way.
Wait, you got doxxed?
No.
Oh.
They asked if I got doxxed, which, interestingly enough, she knows what that term was, but
Oh, so you did talk to the cops?
yes, I did talk to the cops.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, I was curious, and they said they wouldn't do or couldn't do anything unless I was threatened. At which point they could do something, but yeah.
Great.
On the bright side, I don't think I piss a whole lot of people off.
I don't think you're big enough to have enough people going after you.
I would agree. But honestly, you piss off one wrong person and then everything falls apart. Of course I'm curious. I ask questions all the time. Juiceberry was asking what my religion was and wouldn't stop asking. No, you know what bothers me more than almost anything else?
What?
Take a guess. It has to do with religion.
When people force it on you?
Nope. That too, but it's worse than that.
When people call you a horrible person for not believing in their
No.
religion?
Nope.
Kind of hate.
No, because if I told you, it would give it away.
Has it happened recently?
It's been happening for decades,
To you?
in general.
I don't know. People saying that things will all be better if you only believe. I'm just guessing random stuff at this point.
Mega churches.
What's a mega church?
Look it up.
Is that like Megatron? Or not Megatron.
Pretty much.
I'm
They're
gonna say,
evil.
I'm gonna say Megamind. So
Megamind was
I
good.
look up mega church.
Yeah, just look up mega church.
Should I read out loud?
Sure.
A megachurch is a Protestant Christian church that has a large congregation, typically with at least 2,000 people attending weekly worship services. These churches often have multiple locations and numerous staff members, and they tend to be located in suburban areas near major roads.
Okay, so mega churches. Look up
We have a lot.
Joel, Joel.
Wait a second. Do I have the mega church there still?
No.
Okay. Wait a second. Okay, Joel.
Osteen.
Oh, it's already there. I know
OST.
EEN.
Yeah.
I didn't even have to look up the Osteen.
Cool. So look him up.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me what his net worth is.
Let me look up net worth. Oh, that was the first thing. There's no definitive figure for Joel Osteen's net worth, but the estimated typically places his wealth in the range of 40 million to 100 million, and the South term, whatever, is according to blah blah blah.
Okay, so tell me what his job is.
Do I look it up?
Yeah, sure. 6 cents a millia, what's up? How's it going?
Joel Osteen's primary job is senior pastor of Lakewood Church in Houston, Texas.
Okay.
He looks. Do you want me to keep reading?
No, that's good enough. He's a senior pastor at a church, a mega church, mind you.
He's 62 years old.
With a net worth estimated between
40.
40 million and 100 million. Okay? So now we're getting the big picture. That's his only job.
Yeah.
Being a pastor, I don't think you're supposed to get paid.
I was about to say, I don't think you get paid as. Because I thought you like live something about.
Okay, now look up mega church. Oh, what are they called? Concert.
Concert?
These churches are huge.
Should I look up image?
Priests don't get paid. Exactly.
Oh.
I want you to look at those things and tell me how they can afford that. Take a guess at how they afford it.
Like, are you talking about like this?
Yeah.
I don't know. Sponsors?
They own the building.
Oh.
They can fill the building.
Kidnap.
And everybody donates.
Blackmail.
You'd think it's blackmail.
If everybody donates, I'm just gonna say
You're
blackmail.
right. Private jets aren't cheap. I wonder how many of those Joel Osteen has. Go ahead, look it up.
How many private jets does
Yeah.
Osteen have?
Yep. The bottle has
Dawn dish soap and water.
Dawn dish soap and water, yeah. I think he only has one, but
What was her name?
JoelOsteen.
Yeah, no.
The alcohol mix did better with reducing the sound.
It says there's no publicly available information confirming Joel Osteen owns any private jets. While there have been rumors about him owning a private jet, his brother-in-law, Don, I don't know how to say that.
Dawn dish soap.
No, Don, has stated that these are untrue. Osteen himself has been the subject of scrutiny regarding his lifestyle, but claims of owning a private jet, yacht, or Ferrari have been publicly denied.
Okay, then why is he caught driving them?
I don't know. Whataburger, 75-cent burgers? What is this?
Okay, tell me. Yeah, he has a lot of money because people donate to the church and then he embezzles it. Whoa, that got wet. Can you grab me one of those? A big one.
There's a blue one right there.
I need one that's prepped and ready. Thank you, because this is not supposed to be wet.
Oh.
At least not that wet.
Why shouldn't it be wet?
Warping?
What does that mean? Oh, it like bends.
Yeah. Smells like wet wood water.
What wood water?
Yep. Churches don't have to pay taxes. So these multi-billion-dollar mega churches don't owe the government any compensation for using land, for taking donations. They're not restricted.
Is it true that if you go to a church, they'll give you a Bible for free?
I don't know. I don't think that that's why they would do it, but where's the para 2? Where'd you put my para 2?
Parakeet.
Thank you.
I know what that is.
It's a miracle. They give out free Bibles at his church.
Who's he?
That was a bigger hole than I planned. That's what I get for not having a sharp knife.
Sorry.
Somebody probably thought you just shit yourself.
It was a fake fart. It was for my mouth. I promise.
Okay. I think that's enough. The reason I wanted to get rid of the alcohol in it was because if I sit here and have alcohol on this thing and then I light a candle like I wanted to,
Oh. Boom.
it may start a fire. I can start the question box thing again if you guys want.
What's a question box?
The Q&A.
I thought you always have that on. I thought that's what the comment section was.
Well, sure, but now there's an actual Q&A box. KO's thoughts on the Cheefarcuut. Cheefarcuut. I like it.
I don't think you should light the candle.
Why?
What if it starts a fire?
There's no alcohol around. I just about
I
put it
was
out.
about to say, that was stupid. What the frick are you doing?
Can you move the paper?
Oh my god, I don't want to
Oh
move
my god.
paper. Let's just put the paper over the fire
Sure.
and make sure that that's on fire.
What should you buy? I have no clue. Wood handles on
Books.
both fixed blades and switch blades. Switch blades doesn't make sense.
Start a GoFundMe for my books.
God, there's so many questions. Best metal shine? I don't know. Everybody uses flits. That's what I'm going to go with. You got a question for the box. Okay, I already put the box up. Go to any hotel in the morning and ask a housekeeper for a Bible for, say that your room is missing one.
Smart.
I don't like wood because it swells and it cracks. Yeah, you're not wrong. For somebody who doesn't like their hands wet, I am doing all right. You have a good one, Naderade. We'll see you guys. We'll see you later.
I have 72 followers. Look at me go.
We've got a Bible in the house.
We have like 4.
We're just not religious.
Well,
I think she was just curious. Poor baby hands. God, you're mean.
I have 2 Bibles in my room, and I'm sure there's.
Do you have that orange one?
No, you have it.
Okay. I was making sure. It's mine.
Yeah.
I'm going to try something.
I have trauma from that earthquake that we had. Like,
It wasn't even
years
that
ago.
bad.
No, but the reason I say I have trauma is because whenever I feel like I'm in my bed and it moves slightly, but the movement was from me, I'm like, we're having an earthquake. I don't know what to do. And then I freak
Literally
out.
nothing. There's nothing heavy above you.
Aren't you supposed to like move to a doorway or something? So, you said no alcohol. What are you doing?
Well, it's far enough away. And I'm trying something because I noticed that the alcohol evaporates so quickly compared to
I don't think this is a good idea.
Yep, alcohol's the way to go.
I don't think we should have the candle.
Then move it towards you. It's going to be warm when you pick it up, not hot, but warm. And you can stick it like in the pot.
In the pot?
Sure.
I don't think that's smart. Stop! Don't touch it there. Touch it down here where it's not hot.
But it wasn't hot. You just stick it in there and You put it on the dirt, then it's all good.
You know what you should do? You
No, I
should
don't.
carve all the wax out of out of there.
I've been doing that periodically. What's she making? She's messing around with
A mirror.
a mirror.
It looks like a purse.
In Idaho, yeah, we have earthquakes every once in a while.
They're not very big.
Wax paper under the stone probably wouldn't be a bad idea. You got a good point. But the alcohol evaporates quickly. The Dawn dish soap water mixture doesn't. And it just sits there and seeps into the box. And I don't want to ruin the box. It's a kind of nice box.
Do you have to have it at an angle
What do you mean?
when you're sharpening?
You mean like this?
No, I'm talking about your knife. Do you have to go like this?
Like this? Or like this? Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't have it at an angle, is it bad?
Do I have a knife that I don't care about?
Do you ever get the urge to just hit the thing?
To just hit the stone with a hammer? Sometimes.
No, I'm talking about the knife.
Hit it with a knife?
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Have you ever done it?
Nope. There it is. Most people sharpen over the sink. Yeah. I don't, though. Obviously.
It'd be a fun live stream.
I've done it before. I've cleaned the stones over the sink on a live stream.
Or would you make the thing really tall?
Yep.
I almost called it a pogo stick. What the heck? I've been on a pogo stick before, have you?
Yes, I was never very good at it.
It wasn't very fun.
Never pour rice down your drain.
Thank you for the awesome advice.
I don't know why I would, but
I don't
there's
think we
the
have,
other side of things where we have a garbage disposal.
I don't think we have rice
And if you
in
let
this
it-
house.
I don't know if we do or not.
I don't like rice that much.
So I'm going to try something. Can you pour this out? Like half of it?
You're wasting Dawn dish soap.
Would you use one pump, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so not much. So pour it out until it's got like 2 lines left. We have garbage cans too. It's just the sink has a, what's it called?
Garbage disposal?
No, it has a name and it's kind of funny. Sounds like it's something Dr. Doofenshmirtz would make.
Oh, the incinerator?
Yes, the incinerator. That was mean. We don't talk like that. Ground fog, what's up? Bitman, what's up? How's it going? I don't think I've seen you in here before.
Is that good?
A little more.
No more water out?
Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Like this?
Yeah, that looks good.
Should I shake it up?
Nope. Just bring it over here. It doesn't even need to be closed.
I'm not good at these caps.
It doesn't need to be closed either, so.
I hate caps.
No, INSINKERATOR.
Yeah, incinerator. It's actually really funny. Wait, did you look up what that does?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we verified it's not going to hurt it.
No, I'm talking about what if it, like, does friction do anything when that happens? Like, what if a fire starts?
Dawn dish soap with alcohol makes bubbles that are flammable. You might think I'm kidding, but I'm not. And it's not like we're going to be lighting bubbles on fire.
That'd be kind of fun.
It would be kind of fun, but
Obviously not in the house, but
Yeah, I don't mess with sunburns.
Ooh. What do we do if there is a fire? Suffocate it.
Yep. You cover it. Yep, you cover it in cloth, and that's it. Okay, so hopefully this is a mix of Dawn dish soap, water, and alcohol, and this should help with pulling material away. It should also help with noise reduction. That's it. There we go. And it should also help with the water evaporating instead of pooling up like it needs to, or like I don't want it to. You have fun with your tannerite. That sounds like a great time, actually. I've yet to play with tannerite. I am placing blocks and shit because I'm in fucking Minecraft.
Oh, I haven't played Minecraft in a hot minute. I miss playing Minecraft on the Xbox. And then crashing out.
Because you weren't good at it?
No.
Yes, humans are flammable. Not extremely flammable, but flammable.
Ew, why are people asking that?
Somebody brought up that, did you know humans can catch on fire?
Well, especially if they have clothing on. Yeah.
And yeah, I'll agree with you on that one. What's the stuff called? What is this sitting on? That's more like it. Flour is extremely flammable. You're right. What's so crazy about Minecraft? Like, Minecraft, that's crazy.
Well, is Minecraft cringy now because the Minecraft movie?
Yeah, I'm reaching out to them. There's no way I'm not reaching out after that. I gotta find an email. So, most of you guys might not know, the hardest part about reaching out to companies is finding the email. Stop, please. Is finding the email to send it to. Stop calling KO baby hands.
That was like 2,000 hours ago that someone
No.
said that.
Aiden just said KO got them baby hands. I'm having a great time. Whoop-de-doo, someone made fun of me. Like, it happens all the time. Why are we gonna sharpen now?
Oh my gosh, you yawned, you're tired.
A little bit. Normally I don't have this many people talking, so I'm not used to answering questions this often. You gonna sit there and play with PM2?
I love asking or answering questions. I love when people ask questions.
I need to find an email to send the email to. That's the thing. Usually it's pretty hard to find. I'm not going to sharpen the lighter.
What? Like the pink lighter right there?
Yeah.
What the heck? I didn't even know you could sharpen lighters.
You can't. Hence why I said I'm not going to.
Yeah, because if you look at the end, it's
got a hole.
Well, obviously, but I'm talking like it. You gotta look at the end, and you'll see.
You're gonna go in timeout for a solid 5 minutes. Because that was mean. Said some mean words. You're gonna be in timeout for 300 seconds.
300 seconds makes it sound a lot longer than
It does.
Really is. Did you know in 300 minutes I can read, in 300 minutes I can read about 315 pages.
I don't mind people making fun of me. It's being mean to other people in chat. That's what causes problems.
Yeah.
I can only control what people say about other people. What you say about me happens. It's part of being somebody on online. Yeah,
On social media.
got a bunch of owls on stream. Everybody just said who.
I was about to say.
Yeah,
I was about to say, did a whole bunch of people just say who?
yeah, that was pretty funny. Okay, it is my 2024. It was juice, yeah. Tips on sharpening. What not to do? You don't do this. Tip number 2. Go watch Outdoors 55 because I'm not the best at this. I'm getting better, but that one didn't even need it. Or wait. I already sharpened it with that. Be consistent. That's the biggest. That's the hardest part, is being consistent.
I've noticed with these ADHD pills that I zone out a lot more. And it's really annoying.
Well, then maybe they're not doing their job.
Well, I'm not in school yet, so I can't exactly know.
Yep, tip 3. Find somebody who doesn't suck at it and ask questions. Which is probably why you're here. Now that I think about it.
I was about to say, isn't that what they're trying to do?
Probably. I just don't think of myself as the person that doesn't suck at it.
Oh, do you need to contact these people? Because their email's right here.
Oh.
That monster.
No.
Because their email's literally on the side of the box.
No, that's not who I need to talk
That's
to.
smart advertising.
It's these guys. Ooh, we should do an ASMR stream and just...
Okay, that's just annoying. What the frick are you doing?
Scratching the shit out of my knife. Actually, that didn't do almost anything. Okay, we're done. No more of the ASMR. That was... Oh, Hunter said stop. That means we gotta start again.
Oh, frick.
Oh. He said that's bad for the knife. Oh, you mean this?
He's gonna block you and never talk to you again.
It's a $2 knife. It's not that big of a deal. I literally spent $2 on it to get better at sharpening. That was it. I had to grab the one that I don't care about. You know the state I live in? Big whoop. Pick me out of 2 million people. I'd love to see you pull that off. I saw that, Juiceberry. Be nice. Gerber
Banned.
paraphrase.
We're
You're banned.
Banned.
Cool, and you probably won't see me because I doubt I'm leaving the house. You can mess up when sharpening. Juiceberry was saying that everybody in chat is dumb, and I said that was mean. Don't say that. You're a kid rebel. I'm not holding the right angle. What do you mean swipe the edge? Like this? That felt horrible. And that told the shit out of it. I did it on purpose though. So
It's so sad that people only get the perspective of just that tiny screen. Because I get the whole table.
you mean this disaster? You think people want to see this?
Well, I'm just saying, like, they only get this tiny section.
Stop what? I'm sharpening properly now.
They only get a tiny amount of space, and then I get the whole table. They don't get the full view.
Okay, so for that question, 6 cents, that's a good question. There's a company that I meant to reach out to, and I forgot to reach out to them. They make a stone holder that has kind of an armature situation that holds your blade in the same angle. I'm going to reach out to them, see if they'll send me one. And we'll see what it does, if it holds an angle properly or not. And if it does, then I'll gladly tell you guys about it. If it doesn't, then there'll still be a video, but it's not very likely that I'll get anything from them ever again. That too, Brando. No, see, here's the thing. The difference between you and me at the moment is I'm being nice to everybody that's in chat, and you're calling them all dumb. And you're calling somebody a fuckhead, and I don't do that. I call people stupid, and I call them idiots, but I do it in a joking manner to people who know that I'm joking. Reconnecting. They're doing a freehand fixture system. Okay, I'll reach out to them about that too. Yeah, I'd like to test sharpening jigs too, but I'm not gonna be forced to only practice with those. I'm already decent at what I do. Stop being emotional, KO. It's a live chat on the internet. Wear a helmet. I'm not being emotional.
I would agree. You're not being emotional.
I'm having a great time. People are going to be rude. Yeah, I know. But it's my responsibility to prevent people from causing problems in chat because it's my stream. YouTube even tells me that. I'm responsible for what the people on my stream say. And if I don't like what they say, I have to remove it.
Being emotional. Help.
Being emotional. That sounded horrible. That's not wet.
Do those words, like, is it a crease? Or is it, like, just all the same layer?
It's all the same layer.
Oh, it's like the bottle?
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, what is that? I thought there was a cop. I got scared.
Yeah, the bottle makes a yee sound.
Anyway, I'm going to bed.
You're right, I'm not responsible for the internet. I'm responsible for what the people in my chat say, though. I'm also responsible for the people around me in person. If anybody says something inappropriate, I'm liable for whatever they say. And yes, I read the rules. That's why I follow them. When you mention baby hands, that's the only time I get emotional.
I'm going to bed, so.
Okay. Yep, sleep well.
Hopefully.
No, you're not a pet. You're a person. People have a responsibility for what they say, and you need to take responsibility for the things that you say. Yep, the nerd went to bed. All right, guys, let's stop picking on people. I think we're going to move away from the Cheefarcuut at the moment. It is the loudest stone in the house by far. And people are headed to bed, so have I ever lifted anything heavy? Yeah, my fat ass off the bed. Ooh, bet you didn't expect that one. It's sad because I came up with a better one right after that. All right, Brando. Let's stop. And no, you're not a gangster. And I promise you, you saying you're a gangster isn't going to scare me. All right, everybody stop for a sec. Juiceberry, I have a few things to say to you. One, you have caused more problems in chat than almost anybody else, and I haven't banned you yet. I'd appreciate it if you would stop trying to attention seek in a way that causes problems in chat and gets people up in arms over stupid stuff. And if you continue doing that, then you're going to end up being banned. I'm being as nice about it as I possibly can, but you're starting to cause problems. There's still a burr on this. I told a few other people to stop too. I told Brando to stop, which you're telling me I haven't. Actually, all the 7-Elevens moved out of Idaho. Or out of my city, anyway. And I don't see anybody else picking on you other than... And that is completely fair. If you can't take it, then don't dish it out. But yeah, I told Brando to stop. I didn't see Hunter messing around too much, really. See, we all tell you're fake. Quit acting. Yeah, that's... The best bean water? Dude, if I'm going to get bean water, it's going to be the French vanilla stuff from, it's not wet enough, from Red Mountains. Maverick. It's going to be from Maverick. You can speak whatever you want. You have rights. However, you're on my stream, and I have rules. Banks, what's up? No, I'm sitting there trying to think of the gas station that it is, and I was thinking, their logo's red. They're all about the mountains. Maverick. That's what it was. You like bean water with ice? Depends. See, that's the problem. You don't care what YouTube has to say. I do. And YouTube's a private entity. They can remove whatever they want. And being that you're not the one running the stream, I can remove whatever I want as well. Yes, we get it. This thing's trash. I'm just sharpening it for practice. And honestly, I need to stop sharpening. I need to stop sharpening crappy knives. I need to just get one good knife for practice. You need a knife? Where do you live? What state? Or do you live in the States? I'll sell you one. I won't send you one. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Okay. To be completely fair, I still play Roblox because some of those gun games are sick. And they're free. That's the big deal, is that they're free. Finding a decent game for free, not easy. Rough Rooster, what's up? Can you two please stop or ignore each other or something? Thank you. What kind of stone do I prefer? A great starter stone is the SATC stones on Amazon. They're like 21, 22 bucks. I think they're on sale right now for like 18. It's a great place to start. I haven't messed with Arkansas stones. I only just heard about them today. So, from Aiden. Or no. Maybe? I don't remember. I never remember who I talked to. Okay, and you're still going on about it. It might have been Henry, yeah. That makes actually a lot more sense. He basically said it's just a rock. And I'm like, oh, okay then. I'm not going to destroy my strop with this thing. Okay, Juiceberry, if you can't drop this whole conversation, then I'm just going to remove you for the day. And you can come back on the next stream. You don't need to defend yourself from people on the internet. There's nothing going on here. Everybody else dropped it. I don't need mods. Honestly, I give people more chances than mods would. Because I'm too nice. Okay. If I have to remove you and you don't come back, that's a choice. For the most part, I just stick with the diamond stones, honestly. The different steels don't really change a whole lot. I'm not trying to be the only thing that makes you happy. Actually, I'd prefer not to be. Having a hobby is nice. I'll admit it. It's great. Especially when you have supportive people in the hobby. It's just a great time. I think you need to find a hobby. Do I need some stones for refined edges? I'm going to start trying to work up towards some higher grit stuff. All right, AJ, let's drop it. Henry, how's it going? Brando, please delete that. And actually, yeah, some gangsters start when they're like 10 or 12. Stuff like that happens quite often. They get dragged in really quick. Yep, Henry. Aiden here's the one that sends me all my nice shit for the most part. Uh, this stuff. It's not doing great. It works, but it needs reapplied really often. So I'll be moving towards some higher grit shit. You still need a knife though. Well, what are you looking to do with it? Because different uses require a different knife. Different steel, different blade shape. But yeah, it all depends on what you plan on doing. Juiceberry, if you stopped talking about it, everybody would forget in like 5 minutes. It's literally that simple. Because I would forget. God, how many people do I need to put in timeout? Because at this point, it's not going to be just one. It's going to be like 4. Right now I'm messing around with a Para 2 or PM2, whatever you want to call it. Spyderco. Well, these aren't things I'm trying to sell. This is just the stuff that I have. Because you were asking about nice stuff, but What's your price range? Whoops, that fell to the ground. Leather stuff, I don't know anything about. I know nothing about leather cleaning and anything like that. That's a paramilitary 2. They run about 213, I think. The one I'm not selling the Para 2. I like it too much. I was going to sell it. If you would have asked yesterday, I would have told you, but I don't have anything from Benchmade. I think they're overpriced. And it would be one word, Benchmade. What is going on? I do have that HK. Yep, that HK was that HK was made by Benchmade. If you want that, I can sell it to you. Time out. I swear I give people too many chances. Give me a sec to get it out. It's in the other room in my expensive shit box. It's not the best condition, but it's not the worst. We'll see you later, Hunter. Have a good one. Damn, I got thick thighs. Crush a watermelon with this shit. We'll see you later, Hunter. I like my Spyderco's. Let's see, I got a ZT that I'd be happy to sell. Sure, but it seems like after the Axis lock patent expired, they've upped their prices so much that people just don't want to buy from them anymore. The ZT is going to be 180. I think brand new it runs 232. So it's a pretty good chunk off. It's S35. And the HK is right here. The HK is in 9CR13. So it was made by Benchmade back in 2009 to 2013, I think. We'll see you later, MDC. You have a good one. S35VN isn't a bad steel. I understand it's a little high priced for S35, but it's titanium, S35. It's a solid knife, you know? And I took it apart and cleaned it. It is so much smoother than it was before. I think, what was it, the Warhound? You see that? Okay. These blades are magnetized, right? This is something that happens super often in my house. Yeah, the Warhound, I like that blade shape. They're a little pricey for me though. Yeah, but this one, well, that one, it's not the worst. But yeah, I think it's because I've been sharpening with, yeah, the Atoma's magnetized. Or no. It's the blades that are magnetized, not the Atoma. Which means that that Spyderco that I used to show it off, that thing is really magnetized. Screws stick to it like nothing else. It's literally just a magnet. Anyway, these two I'd be happy to sell. This one I'm keeping because it's weird. And the reason I say it's weird is because of the heat treat. The colored blade, I think somebody already called this, but it's a launch one. You mean the Swiss, or the, what's it called? Yeah, the Smith multi-tool from, I know what knife you're talking about, but isn't it like almost $300? When you sharpen with lab-grown diamonds, they magnetize the blade. That's weird. All right, you have a good one, Juiceberry. If you don't come back, that's up to you. So it was you that was talking about Arkansas stones. Okay. No, you were right. Yeah. The black handle is a cool handle. Let me find out how much it sells for, and I'll tell you how much I think I could get rid of it for, if you wanted it. It's not a bad knife, it came with a bunch of Kershaws and I didn't want it. It's not as expensive as you might think. I like Spyderco. I've been messing around with one for the past hour. Got a couple Spydercos on the table. Give me just a sec, I'm gonna go grab another phone. There we go. Alright, eBay. Yeah, the Cheefarcuut box was getting soaked, so I put a microfiber between it and the stone to prevent that from happening. Okay. eBay. Well, I thought I was pretty nice. I gave you more chances than anybody else would have, so I wish you luck in finding another streamer that you like. And have a great rest of your night. HK 14452. 14452. Search. $189, but that one's brand new. $84.99, $185. Let's see what's actually selling for, not how much people are wanting from it. There's one that sold for $150, and mine is not that nice. What's half of 150? 75? 80? I could probably do 80. There's just not a whole lot of them. I'll show you the one that sold, and of course it was in perfect condition. Here's one that's brand new. They want $190. That's for a Chevy. 85. So maybe less than that. We'll choose less than that. And then 185. So yeah, I think we'll go with 80. I do need to warn you of the problems. Yeah, the black handle one right here. I will warn you of the problems that it has, because I do that with everybody. There's some rust inside of the liners that I don't think you'll be able to get out. I haven't tried to take the pocket clip off, so I don't know how that is, but I can't take it apart to clean it because the screws wouldn't come loose. And it would be 80, not 85. It has a bit of, I wish I could get that stuff off. I'm gonna put the Cheefarcuut on the ground real quick after. Yeah, it just needs wiped off real quick. I've tried to sell knives at whatever you're called, or whatever you're calling them, garage sales. I've tried to sell them at garage sales and nobody wants to buy them, so this shit's cold. I'll tell you what, aluminum plates, they pull all the heat out of the room. No, I buy from pawn shops more than I sell to them. By quite a bit. One of the knives that I bought from a pawn shop. Let's go ahead and get the Q&A thing out of the way now. It's a very fidget-friendly knife, but the edge retention was dog shit, so... If you lived in America, I would be happy to sell you anything, but you don't, unfortunately. You open and close it. I don't own anything from Benchmade other than this. This is the only knife made by Benchmade that I own. It's comfortable, I just don't like Tantos. Should I try and sharpen it? Bug out is definitely fidgety, yeah. They're just so expensive for what you get. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. Tell me how to transition without destroying that center. This point right here. OTFs are fidgety, yeah. I don't really like OTFs though. They're not my kind of thing. I haven't messed with XHP either. You know what? Real quick, I'm going to give it one shot. I'm going to take 5 minutes and see if I can sharpen this Tanto on the new stone. I've got a little more confidence on the new stone than I do on the diamond stones. The Tanto's harder than just about any other sharpening that I've ever done. Which is weird to say because you'd think that it would be easier, but because it's flat, you have to be perfect. I've had more trouble sharpening Tantos than almost anything except for my penguin. And I've never sharpened a Chris, so... Alright guys, one shot. I'm gonna go dip this real quick and then we'll be right back. I think it needs a little more water. Now that we're back. Okay. Off we go. That's not terrible. Forgot to grab my wiping thing. Well, I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm just guessing. That's not looking terrible. Fine. Somebody brought that up the other day. Probably you. Actually, now that I think about it. God forbid I have to grab a piece of cardboard. And make a shim to prevent a $125 tool from moving around. There. The rag worked pretty well, but it got in the way of a lot of other things. You guys think oil? I don't know. I don't want to be mixing a whole bunch of shit on top of this. Actually, that worked out a lot better than I thought it would. Yes, I'm hard-headed. Zenny, what's up? Hallelujah. I have a burr on one spot. I was tempted to try out one of them Spyderco sharp makers. So it's water, Dawn dish soap, and a little bit of alcohol. And this stone doesn't create huge burrs either. I've never messed with one, so I don't know anything about the sharp maker or anything like that. I just know they looked weird, and I kind of wanted to try it. But $120 seems really, really steep for some ceramic BS that I don't really want to work with. I don't want to test it on a trashy knife. The problem with testing with crappy knives is you don't get the same results. With the crappy knife, you get worse results than you do with a quality knife. With the little bit of looking into it that we did, or that Aiden did anyway, he said that it probably shouldn't. By the sounds of it, these things are just melted together. That's stupid. When I order something, it should be ready to use. Especially $120, and then I gotta do it myself. I'm apexing, I know that. So the reason I've come up with an actual decent reason on why I use the isopropyl alcohol now, and as you've probably noticed, I have to get it wet pretty dang often, but it doesn't drip off into or onto the wood thing as often as it does if you just use water. And they said be careful about getting the wood thing wet because of warping issues. Also, it makes bubbles if you shake it, and they're flammable. That's not the reason, but that's not a lie. The liquid evaporates faster than water does. So it evaporates instead of dripping over the edge. We'll see you later, Brando. Have a good one. That's a lot better. I have issues with consistency in my angle when it comes to Tantos. Please be better. It's better, but it could be so much better than it is. But it doesn't feel bad, and there's no glinting, so it is sharp, but it's not the best I can do sharp. Yeah, everybody's second guessing why I have the alcohol in there. I get it. I'm gonna be honest. I looked up what I should use. There isn't a burr. There just isn't a burr, so I didn't do the burr removal passes because there wasn't one. It's 9CR13. There was some other reason for using it. I don't remember what it was, though. Hmm. And to be completely fair, the amount of people that are really questioning the reason why I have so much alcohol in there, it's not as much as you think. It's like a fifth of the bottle is alcohol, is 70% alcohol to be completely fair, and the rest is water. So there's not a ton of alcohol that I'm using. It's just there. A lot of black left behind on that. Let's go ahead and wipe all that off. Oh, I gotta reach all the way over there for that. Damn. Yeah, I'm not getting a burr yet. I would have done alternating passes more often by now, but okay. Yeah, I had one on the front edge. I'm working on this edge now. Yep. This is why I hate Tantos. They're confusing. That's what I'm saying. Hand sharpening these things is a bitch. What am I doing wrong? That doesn't look like I've... You guys tell me, does that look like I've hit the apex, or am I just completely missing it? Because I've got a feeling that that's what's happening, is I'm just completely missing the apex. The rest of it looks great. And that looks great. But again, apex. I think it looks great, but I don't think I'm apexing, so... Because I still don't have a burr. You have a great one, Sixth Sense. We'll see you later. I'm seeing some chipping up in the... It's not going to show up on stream, but... The edge is really flat. I just never apexed. So I'm holding it at too much or not enough of an angle. At least that's my best guess. Which means You hold it flat, and then you go a little further. God, and you wonder why I hate these things. A burr should have happened by now. That's why I'm so bothered. Is because with just about any other steel except for the S45 VN and maybe Maximate, I would have had a burr by now. It's 9CR. It's not special. And to prove my point, yep, this thing's a little dull. We'll fix that. Okay. 9CR. Everybody can agree that says 9CR. Yeah, this is the, well, I've tried sharpening that knife multiple times and it just never worked out. And I've got a burr already. It shouldn't be taking as long for that one as it does. This is the exact point that I'm getting at. I swear Tantos are just the bane of my existence. Now I've got a burr on the other side just fine. Well, it's just that the thing that I've been told from you, I think the most was alternating passes. And if I haven't gotten a burr, I'm not going to do that. So and honestly, I'm not too super worried about it. It's just going to end up getting sold anyway. Because I hate Tantos. Why would I carry a knife that I don't enjoy sharpening? Or that I have trouble sharpening, you know? It's cool looking. It's just, yeah, it's a bitch to sharpen. And if I can't or have trouble sharpening it, I'm not going to own one. It's that easy for almost every other knife. And of course, with a fast cut, everything looks like it's sharp. When you start doing those slow cuts is when you can tell something's wrong. There's nothing wrong. So I don't suck at sharpening, it's just Tantos bring out the worst in me. I don't have a belt. Stones are all I have. It is so dull that it won't cut paper. The front edge, I'd be okay with how sharp the front edge is. I wouldn't be mad at that. The other edge, it just won't cut. Tantos are about the only blade shape that I would actually pay somebody to sharpen. Didn't get this wet enough at all. I love how I have everybody that's just second guessing me on every move that I make. I only sharpen like that with Tantos because the edge is so short. I was worried about cut myself there, but then I remembered this thing's dull as shit. The edge is so short that you can't make really long passes consistently. With a long curved edge, it's a lot easier, but with this, it's just such a pain. I'm entertained. I'm not mad. I mean, I hate Tantos, but I am mostly entertained. Looks good. Looks good, except for a chip. That's a decent sized chip. Well, that explains a lot. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck the 400 grit. We're starting low. Real low. Okay, real quick, can somebody answer a question? Is Dawn dish soap going to hurt these plates? Because these I'm actually really worried about. I know the alcohol doesn't. I'm not sure about these plates, though. The alcohol dries up quick enough that it doesn't do anything. Well, just in case. Let's start. There's huge chips across the whole edge. Fine. No box. I have never heard of that being used as a stropping compound. I'm wondering if this has the same issue as... I don't think this is a normal 9CR. Thank you, Rough Rooster. You have a great night. I don't think this is a normal 9CR like I thought it was. I'm trying to. It's not doing it. Aiden would get it. And Henry, if he's still here, yeah, you're still here, so you would get it. Okay. No. No, there's no burr. And I'm holding it at a great angle. It should have a burr. But there's glinting. Right there. And down here. And that's where huge chips are taken out. So Henry, you were here last night. You would know what I'm talking about. This feels the same way that the Para 2 felt. It's doing the same thing. Not quite as bad as the Para 2, but it's noticeably bad. The front edge didn't do it as bad, but this second edge definitely did. Oh. Wait a second now. Huh. I don't think it's normal 9CR. It's 9CR 13, not 18. Where's my phone? We'll look up what 9CR is capable of. We'll do a little bit of deep dive into this. I've never had that much trouble on a CR series steel. 9CR 13. Really? Chinese stainless steel, similar to OS 8A, used in budget knives and scissors. Thanks for the help. Real helpful. One thing I did notice while I was sitting here looking at the reflection of the light on the blade is the edge is at a slightly different angle. Like there's a micro bevel that's noticeable. I'm hoping that it shows up on camera. Oh, yep, there we go. The line right here, and then that spot right there. That's a micro bevel. Oh, sitting like that hurts my back. Which means that I either have to fully sharpen out the micro bevel and remove a shit ton of material, or I sharpen it at the micro bevel angle or close enough to it, and I'm going to have a secondary bevel on there anyway. Fucking Tantos. And you wonder why I don't buy these things. Let somebody else deal with that. Try and sell it the way it is. Literally just stick it on Binge for like $80 and say, buy this, I don't want it. Or maybe like 70 or something, I don't know. Just say, buy this, I don't want it. I'm tired of trying to sharpen this thing and it's being a pain. Put me out of my misery. I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I'll be honest, I expected to be done by now. That's what I'm saying. It's not skating off the way that the S45 VN did, but it's not normal. It ate this thing like, oh, that was a good analogy. I should have just said it. Like the sidewalk eats knees when you fall. I was done in like 15 passes and that was it. I've been trying to sharpen this thing for like 15 minutes. And it didn't do anything. I'm pretty sure the front edge was already that sharp. The person's gonna buy this from me. They're gonna get it like, oh, I got such a great deal on this thing, and then they're gonna try and sharpen it, and it's not gonna sharpen worth shit. They're gonna be like, you sold me a defective knife. Well, in the description it said I couldn't sharpen it. Because it's hard as shit. But you know what that means? I'll bet you those wild looking serrations are going to stay sharp for a long ass time. I moved to the 140 grit and it didn't do anything. I pretty much said that I gave up on it. You guys said, oh, don't give up on it. Nope, I'm done. I can only put up with so much bullshit from a knife. Yeah, that too. There's a secondary bevel right there. This whole line and right there. And the 140 just doesn't do anything. Well, that's the thing. Even if I start at the 140, if it's not removing material, there's nothing I can do about it. Sucks. I was kind of hoping that one dude was either going to buy this or buy the ZT. Just disappeared. That's where my Para 2 went. Yeah, like the 140 doesn't do anything to this. And by anything, I mean like it'll leave small scratches, but it doesn't do anything that you would expect from a 140. Almost any other steel, it just rips it apart. And that this S45VN, it doesn't do much. It's an Atoma. It's not a bad plate, and I'm not talking trash about the plate by any means. I'm wondering what kind of mystery bullshit enchantments they put on this knife that said never sharpen or some shit like that. Because whatever's going on, this is the hardest 9CR I've ever worked with. Not that I've worked with a whole lot of it, but the few knives that I've done in 9CR, this eats them like hotcakes. And this shit just isn't doing anything. Not wet. Okay, we'll try again. Watch me sit here and bust it out in like a minute. Fuck you. Stupid knife. Now it's starting to do something. I've actually got a burr in one spot. I adjusted the angle slightly, but oh my god. The fact that it took me this long to figure it out is pissing me off. Slightly. Give me just a minute. I don't know a whole lot about different stones, to be honest. Stones are not my specialty. My specialty is knowing shit about steels. I do a decent amount of research on different steels. What isn't my specialty is sharpening. Apparently, the past couple days, this right here, if God exists, this is what he's doing to stop me, to prevent me from becoming too powerful. He's like, oh, you seem to be getting pretty damn good at sharpening there. I'm going to ruin your confidence real quick. I'm using a lot of pressure. This is about the weight of Let's see. I'm guessing like 8 pounds. This is my roughest grit. This is 140 grit. This eats everything. It's the first time I've had trouble with a CR steel. Okay, so guesstimate on pressure that I'm putting. I'm thinking I'm using about 9 pounds of force pushing down on this. And it's just starting to come up with a burr. And normally you don't need anywhere near that. Normally you need like 2 or 3 pounds. I'm trying to remove the micro burr, and it's almost gone. Or the micro, right there. That's it. That's all that's left. That shiny spot. Oh, I'm not great at what I'm doing either. This is all guesswork for the most part, with some help from people that are better than this, or better than I am. Oh, I don't even have 1 year in this stuff. We're getting there. God, there's this one spot on my back that keeps going numb, which isn't a good thing. You got significantly more experience than I do. I do a lot of guesswork. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to remove more material than I have to. It's pretty much done. I've got a decent amount of patience, but it's not the patience part that bothers me. It's the having more trouble than I should with steels that don't need work. You know, it's like taking something apart that you've taken apart 1,000 times, but this time they put Loctite on everything. Kershaw, I'm talking to you. It sounds like he does. $215 videos. Nice. So most of my videos are maintenance. Well, thank you. I'm glad to see that the YouTube algorithm doesn't completely hate me. Sometimes it acts like it, though. The algorithm that hates me the most is Instagram. And it's not even close. Instagram hates me so much. There's a hair on there. Yeah. What's the count? I don't know what you mean by that. No, it doesn't feel like it's biting better at all. It feels horrible compared to all the other steels I've worked with tonight. This thing's a nightmare. And it is the steel, it's not the stones. There we go. Now the burr is crossing over. Now please just break it off. Yep, one pass and it broke the burr off right there. I can tell this is going to need extra. And I appreciate the sub. I meant to say that earlier. I don't know if I did. Oh, but that stuff's not food safe. Yep, I know. Most of the stuff I work with is, but never swapped sides when doing this. And the stone gets in the way. Best I've gotten is cutting a paper towel like it was, I'll explain it here in a sec. I gotta finish this. Cutting a paper towel like a piece of printer paper. So I'm not bad, but I'm not great. And by printer paper, I meant like cutting it like this without having anything holding it in place. Which is really impressive for me, but yeah. Time for round 2. I just want you guys to know I despise Tantos. And if you haven't figured that out yet, yeah, I wasn't gonna, I don't know what I was gonna say. Round 2. Fight. Freaking 9-pound bullshit. I'm basically like lifting myself up off the chair while sharpening this thing. Holy shit, there's a burr. Oh, thank God. It was that quick. My problem is I want a stone that lasts forever. The tenacious and just that blade shape is so easy to get a good edge on. Please tell me it's sharp. Sharper plateau, maybe. SPY. Spyderco SPY. Move you down. This got soaked. Is what, a buck? I don't think I have a buck on the table. And the one I'm holding is an HK. It doesn't have that toothy edge I'm used to. It's sharp though. Hallelujah. I swear I'm never working on a Tanto again. It's sharp though. Yay. On my back. So just so you guys know, being this far away, my torso is like 2 feet, 1.5 feet away from the table. So I've got my arms like, this is my arms straight. When I'm leaning forward, this is my arms straight. All my weight is sitting forward and it doesn't feel good. I complain about this fairly often though, for anybody that's new. Specifically on the longer sharpening streams. Other than that, I'm usually pretty fine. I mean, it's alright. I just don't like Tantos. So let's put some stuff out of the table and stop complaining. Let's show off some of the nicer stuff that I have. It's not because it's thick. Thickness doesn't change anything. That was definitely a hardness or a carbide issue. Yep. That is indeed what we are looking at, or what we were looking at. Yeah, Randall's, if you want a solid knife that I just cleaned today, I've got a Rat 1 in D2. This one's in Aus 8, but I've got a brown Rat 1 in D2 that I just bought over the weekend. And it came nice and sharp. No, it's printer paper. Well, it was a bench made back when they had a Chinese factory. It's regular printer paper. Yep. The red class is what it was. I wouldn't know. They stopped making stuff in China like a while ago, so way before I got into knives. You're not wrong on the edge retention, but high edge retention means not fun to sharpen. The only one I've ever actually had issues with, again, other than that Tanto, was this one. We're guessing, based off the traits that it had, that it's probably around 64 HRC, when they're supposed to be between 60 and 62. So, I don't know. It had trouble with every stone that I put it on. And don't get me wrong, I only tried 2, but so far, yeah. Their VG10 wasn't the easiest, but it wasn't terrible. This was in VG10, and it's not bad. It took a little bit, but it wasn't hard to sharpen. And their 8CR is great. I think it's a little higher HRC than I'm used to with 8CR, but it's not terrible. Well, I mean, technically speaking, the HRC scale only goes up to 70, but there are materials that are supposedly rated above that. One of those materials that I can talk about is tungsten carbide. Tungsten carbide from Sandrin. They've rated it at 71. I think Maximate sits around 69. Nice. That knife is supposedly around 69. And then Rex 121. At least I think it's supposed to be around 69. It's supposed to go to 70. The HRC scale is supposed to go to 70. SCALE scale chart. I just want to double check and make sure that I'm not wrong. Okay, wait a sec. Here we go. HRC scale. While some standards or theoretical calculations might extend the scale to 70 or even 80, the practical limit for knife steel is generally around 65. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that AI. I want to know the exact number that's the peak. Because, okay, I just want to clarify. They Rex 121 hardened properly is supposed to sit at 70, right? And that's supposed to be it. There shouldn't be anything higher than that. The Sandrin tungsten carbide stuff is supposed to be 71. And the TCK was a really cool knife. I never got one, but it does look pretty cool. And considering it doesn't have an aluminum lock bar, I wouldn't be super surprised if it's a great knife. But yeah, I don't think I've supposedly, again, it said theoretically things are up in the 70s and 80s. But the Rockwell scale goes up to, by the looks of it on the chart that I found, goes up to 68. Nope, 69 on this one. Yep, it sounds like the peak. Now there's different HR scales, just so we're clear. So HRC specifically, the C part, like there's different ratings by the looks of it. HRC goes up to 69. HRD goes up to 77. HRA goes up to 86. So again, there's the question. Is it HRC rated at 72? Or is it HRD rated at 72? Because if it's HRD rated at 72, that's only 67 HRC. And this is all based off of this one chart that I found that I'm not 100% sure on, to be completely fair. Is that what they say it is? G10's a great material. It's not my favorite. My favorite's titanium. Yeah, by the looks of this, like, HRC ratings seem to only go up to like 68 to 69. So these ratings that we're getting from these companies sound like theoretical. That's fair. No, Stag is a good looking material. Okay. 416. I wonder what that stands for. Now I will tell you guys that the blade material is pretty close to 73% tungsten, 25. You know the numbers that you gave. The Sander and Torino that I got was 75% tungsten, 23% cobalt, and the rest of it was chromium. So mine was a little different than the numbers that you're talking about. It's within spec, but it's a little higher in tungsten on the one that I got. I can have this one tested as well, so we can get some more information, but I don't think they're perfect on their numbers. Nobody really is. If you ask me, being 2% off is questionable. It is, yeah. They're so hard that you start wondering if you really want to carry them. Because if it's hard, it's brittle. And yes, I've seen the video of them throwing one off of a 2-story or a 2nd-story balcony. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to do that with my knife. I spent $300 on that thing. Speaking of which, I gotta tell Bryce. Bryce is the United States rep for Sandrin. I told him that like 3 days into testing, I dulled the shit out of it and that I'll be sharpening it. I need to tell him that I'm going to be doing that this week. I wouldn't mind trying out D2 at 63. So yeah, we'll be trying to sharpen tungsten carbide. I think either Friday or Saturday night. This is a Demco Shark Cub. I will probably be experiencing tear out quite a bit, yes. They don't use stones when sharpening them. They use lapping film. I don't have lapping film. We'll see what I can do. He told me that somebody took the time and sharpened one, and it took them 8 hours. That is the one knife that I'm going to spend as long as needed to get it sharp. Whether it be days or an hour. Yeah, you have to reprofile at a high grit. Lapping film is you can look it up. I'll look it up too real quick, but it's when you get into the weird sharpening shit. It's not high dollar normal stuff, it's high dollar weird. Lapping film sharpening. That's not going to do it. Or maybe it will. Oh, these aren't even expensive. Shit, I might just start with that. But they're aluminum oxide. I don't think that's going to work. You know what? I'm going to reach out to this company and I'm going to ask them if they think that their lapping films. Yeah, exactly. It's not regular shit. It's weird stuff. So this company's called Sharpo. Go figure. All orders shipped from Ohio. Nice central area, not bad. Really good area to ship from. I'm going to ask them, or I'm going to bring up what I'm trying to sharpen and ask them if they'd be willing to send some stuff in for me to try out on. The one I'm looking at, or the set I'm looking at, is 9 pieces. You get 3 lapping films that are 8,000 grit, 3 that are 14,000, and then 3 that are 60,000. And it's $23 for the 9. I don't think this stuff is going to stand up to it. I really don't. It's very, very fine. Yeah. I think, so that's just that set. They make other sets. But again, these are aluminum oxide lapping films. They're not diamond. So I got to look into diamond lapping films and see if see who makes that. Diamond lapping film. Sharpo makes that too. Okay. I'll reach out to them. I don't know if they'd be willing to do that, but 8.5 by 11 sheets. I don't need them that big. Are you kidding me? It does sound kind of like a really funny name, yeah. So, basically, this set comes with 10 films, 180 grit, 240, 320, 500, 1200, 1800, 3000, 6000, 16,000, and then 60,000. And as I'm looking at this, it does sound like the name of a pull-through sharpener, but it also sounds like they don't mess with pull-through shit. But this is for sharpening, it's not. It's for planes. This is for sharpening planes. Oh, these are 3x9, okay. And they've got a knife in the picture. I'm gonna reach out to them tonight. Actually, it's morning already. But yeah, I'm gonna reach out to them, see if they'd be willing to send me anything for testing. And I might have to push off the sharpening of the tungsten carbide by a week. No, they make diamond lapping film too. Or they sell it anyway. They make diamond films too. Or again, they at least sell diamond films. This might be where I start. The sharpener that Sandrin uses. It's basically a TS Pro. No, a KME. It's basically a KME with lapping films. Micarta and D2. The only knife that comes to mind with micarta and D2 is the Gerber flat iron, and that thing's a piece of shit. Oh, but why is it a piece of shit, KO? Well, I've come to understand that anything with the Gerber name on it that is not made in America is garbage. Oh, why do you say that? Because I do. You know how many times I've been disappointed by the Gerber knife team because I buy a knife made in China and I regret it? I think I've bought like 6 knives from Gerber, and every single time that I buy one, I regret it. And I'm sure Handmade Customs are way better. Yeah. Oh, Dozier Customs. Okay. Still a little wet. No, the Chinese made Spydercos aren't terrible. The Bird line isn't bad either. BYRD. This thing was a pile of hot garbage too. Didn't hold an edge worth a damn when I carried it. Yeah, the strong arm in Magnica, it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I'm wondering. Let me pull the microscope out real quick. I'm gonna look at. I wonder if I'm getting buildup and that's what the problem is. That scared the shit out of me. No. That buildup shouldn't do anything. Kaiser does make decent shit, especially their 154 cm. Their 154 cm knives are really good in their price point. They kind of whoop up on everybody else. It's dripping. It dripped on my leg. This is a piece of a belt. It's nothing special. Yep, you're sitting here thinking like I got a fully professionally built or professionally made strop. Nope. It is literally just a chunk of a belt. I can show you the rest of it too. The rest of it's in perfect condition. Here it is. It's about 2 inches wide. 1.5 inches. No, that's 2. Or is it 1.5 inches? Oh yeah, that's 1.5 inches thick or wide. What do you mean slipping off and dulling your knife? You mean like when your hand or when the tip slips off and then it hits something, or? Because trust me, that bothers more than just you. You know, I think every time that we're sitting here doing nothing, I should probably be sitting here sharpening the para 2 until it's finished. But yeah, I'll be reaching out to this company right here, to Cheefarcuut, and see if they'd be willing to send me anything, as well as Sharpo. I'll be reaching out to them. Yep, no burr at all. The whole thing's still sharp. I can't complain. I mean, it's already sharp. What am I going to do to make it better? Nothing. Oh, that got a burr. So what is what's the brand going to be making? It does. It's harder. It is a lot harder. The Demco is a really soft, shitty steel. Well, now you guys got me curious. Just how different are we talking? And then there's the question of, is it the blade size that's changing the difference or changing the sound? Nope. That is hardness. That's the difference between the sound of a bite and the sound of a skate. When it's actually biting, you get a lower sound when it's actually removing material. And when it's skating across, you get a more high pitch. Sound. Now just to verify that, I want something else that's soft. It does sound, and it cuts like it's more abrasive than 200 as well. And this is the Cheefarcuut from last night. It's good, yeah. With almost every knife that I've used on it, it works great. There's a couple that I've had trouble with. This Spyderco being one of them. And what was the other knife that we were having issues with? It's vitrified. The HK, yeah. Oh, the HK. Damn, I was kind of glad that I forgot about that. This needs cleaned. Yep. For a second there, I was happy. And then I remembered I owned a Tanto. Oh, now I'm not happy. Ah, the HK. I always hated it. If anybody gets that reference, please tell me. Ah, chocolate. I remember when they first invented chocolate. I always hated it. Somebody's gonna get that, I hope. You know, this was a bright green when I got it. It's from SpongeBob, so I wouldn't be surprised that you you understand where that was going, but how long have I been sharpening tonight? Great question. That's something to ask other people. Probably most of the night. So, like, maybe 3 hours. How long total? A few months. A few months. I mean, really getting into it, it's been a few months, but I mean, I had a DMT that I've been working with for the past 2.5 or so years. It needs to be wetter. That's what what's his name? Something. It starts with an R. I don't remember. He was saying he had like 30 years of experience. Rough Rooster, yeah. I thought he said like 30. Well, maybe I'm wrong. I'm just going to remove the burr on this and then I'm going to clean it again. Oh, you're taking too many passes to remove the burr. That didn't even touch the burr. What do you mean it didn't touch the burr? Dude. I'm sitting here arguing with somebody that doesn't exist. A knife worker, huh? That would be the question right there. I've got experience eating potato chips. I've been doing that for most of my life. Believe it or not, I've been doing that longer than I've been interested in knives. I know, shocking, but it's true. It's the truth. You can't handle the truth. Well, I think I'm entitled to it, or something like that. Somebody's gonna get that one too. I did restoration for a bit. I wasn't great at it. There were knives that I had to take apart that, like traditional knives, and I wasn't good at that. Here we go. Paper. 2 fingers. Sorry, 3 fingers. I gotta keep it from moving. the oldest knife I have. Oh, God. Voice crack. That hurt. Something dry in the back of my throat. That felt horrible. That's what everybody says. Everybody says the paper's thick. I mean, it's just printer paper. A lot of people have come by and said, "Is that cardstock?" Nope, just paper. I've got one queen, and I don't want it. If anybody wants a queen, I'll sell it to you. It's not in the best of condition, to be completely fair. Single ply tissue paper, I don't have any of that. I do have paper towels, though. And one of the knives I was working on last night, I could cut it as if it was printer paper. Alright, let's move the chair out of the way. I got tape stuck to my sock. That's not doing it. Nope. What does my queen look like? I don't know, someone that's like between 5 foot and 5'6" and give me a sec. I don't know where I put it. It's big though. I think the blade's like 4 inches. It's either 3.5 or 4. Where did I put that thing? I have so many knives. D2 was not used in knives until the 70s. It was a tool steel, as it implies when you hear D2 tool steel. Well, I tried to take my edges up to 1,000 grit and stay there. That's all the shit that I have. Yeah, that didn't cut a paper towel worth damn. But that is the the Para 2. The Para 2 is, I've been having trouble with this knife. Is there anything that I haven't had trouble with? Don't give me that. Oh. For a second there, it was working. Nope. Not this one either. It's S45 VN. Yeah, that kitchen knife was something else. I sharpened the shit out of that kitchen knife and it was wild. Let's go grab the kitchen knife. See if it's still sharp. Now, does it need stropped before I do this? Nope. Cut it in half real quick and then I was doing it earlier today. But yeah, I had this one really, really nice and sharp. Maybe slow cut. Yeah, once it loses that rigidity, it stops cutting the way I want it to. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the phone over to the other room. And we're going to clean the Cheefarcuut off before putting it away. How's the camera look? That looks all right. Okay. got an 0450 I'm trying to get rid of. Nobody wants it though, because it's S35. I'd beg to differ. Those aluminum oxide stones aren't going to touch the top end stuff that I'm thinking of. There we go. You can't wash them for too long or keep them drenched for too long. I'll be honest, I'm trying to get money out of it. And I hate Tantos. I was just telling everybody that. And I've been complaining about sharpening that last Tanto for, you got a good point. But it needs to dry before it needs to dry before I start cleaning it again. You can only keep these things soaking for so long before they start breaking down. At least that's what the instructions told me. I'm just gonna follow those. But yeah, you got a good point. That dressing stone in there is probably gonna help with cleaning it off. Yeah, I mean, it's the second day I've had it, and I've sharpened like 6 knives on it. I don't think that it's not sharp anymore yet, or not flat anymore yet. What is that? This is a sink. And this is a thing that blocks the water from leaving the sink. No, I was cleaning this. 400 grit vitrified diamond stone. But yeah, it's been great. Yeah, you were talking about the aluminum oxide stuff, and I'm sitting there like, the knife in my pocket, that isn't gonna touch it. I'll be honest, I've never heard of that knife. I'll look it up real quick though. Back to the table. Honestly, there's only one color of the Milita that I was interested in. What color scheme is it in? Where is the other phone? Oh, I'm not trying to get rid of it. Well, yeah, I'm not trying to get rid of either of mine. Appreciate the offer, though. That's not the worst looking Tanto I've ever seen, by any means. It says OD green, but it looks brown on stream. Yeah, and that 4-inch blade length to me is too long. My sweet spot is between 2.5 and 3.5 inches. I'm thinking of trying out lapping films here pretty soon, so I can check where it was made. I'll be honest, I kind of expect it to be made in America, but I've never messed with 20CV. Specifications. Japan, yep. It would be Seki City, yeah. They make some interesting stuff. I've got one more Spyderco, but I'm not grabbing it. I don't know where it's at. Like, I know it's in one of my boxes, but I just don't know which box. And I'm not even sure it's in the same room. I don't think it's in this room. Yeah, M390 with a low HRC is dog shit. No, I saw that you also use the other stuff. Tenacious isn't a bad knife. Yeah, M390, 20CV, and 204P. Nope. It is a Spyderco Persistence. It's a small version of the Tenacious. I do know my steels, yes. I don't know, or I don't have practical experience with all of them, but I know general information. Which is why I answer as many questions as I can truthfully, because I don't know, I don't always know exactly what I'm talking about. I just go based off of everything that I've heard. It's just a little small. Still got a great personality. I abuse the shit out of it and it treats me well. So I can't complain. Well, again, M390, it highly depends on heat treat, but everybody runs it at like 59, 58, 57. When I think M390 is supposed to be at like 62. But they don't want to run it that high because they're scared of having a reputation of snapping blades. So they always run it super low. S. Hines, I think you're behind by about 2 minutes. So if you read that, or if you hear this, then yeah. I did see the Smith tool showing up, like from Hacksmith, right? It's just way overpriced. It's just a gentleman's knife. And something else to keep in mind, um, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that it's not an impressive feat to cut one of those in half, but they're really soft. I'm pretty sure you could bend a Victorinox blade to a 90-degree angle and not break it. Maybe not that far, but like they're not hardened very well. Or you could tap on the screen and in the bottom right corner it should say skip to live. I did look into those. Oh, that wouldn't surprise me. But something else to think about. Um, I'm not claiming that I'm a professional by any means. I'm just really getting into it. There's two materials, two blade materials I'm worried about, and that's it. Well, that's stupid. Anyway, the two blade materials I'm actually worried about are these two. This stuff doesn't really bother me too much. It'll take a bit, this one specifically. But these two are the only ones in my collection that I'm worried might cause me trouble. And I meant to look this up earlier. Okay. Yeah. So this is in Maximate, and it's sitting between 67 and 69 HRC. This is tungsten carbide, and it's sitting at 71. And you can see that it is dull. This needs cleaned. It needs cleaned like daily. Oh, the benefits of working with this shit. It's fun, I'll admit that. Yep. $300. All to have it wasted on a fucking pocket clip. Now, if you haven't heard the story, what happened was I was opening a package from Kershaw, and the pocket clip that was inside the package got in the way of me opening it, and it ripped the whole edge off that knife, and it's all gone. So it needs resharpened. That was 3 days into testing. Now, real quick. I'm going to polish the washers. Because I never did that after I bought it. I kept it stock, and it's been great so far, but I want to give it that little push of a little more. For the pair of what? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that's awesome. How's it going? Nope, honestly, it's the only knife that's ever given me trouble for the most part. I think I'm going to keep it because of that. Remind myself to stay humble. I don't have a regular Spyderco military. So that's a pair of 2, and this one's a pair of 3. That polish. I mean, it's metal polish. It's not diamond paste or anything like that. There's nothing really special about it. Daedrian Tools Reviews and Construction. What's up? No, I want to keep it. You'd be better off buying a brand new one. I'll put it that way. Yeah, boy. There we go. How's it going? All right. Give me half the pivot. Thank you. If you're interested in looking for used para too, you're from Jamaica. That's a ways away. That is quite a ways away. You can go on to a website called Binge. That's where I put my stuff up for sale. They take 7%, which is way better than eBay taking 13%. Well, that's unfortunate. It's never a nice thing when somebody dies, especially when they make good shit. But just in general, it's not great when somebody dies. Okay. Likewise, hopefully things continue going well with the knife stuff over there. Okay, so we got polished washers now. So let's see how it acts with polished washers now instead of the stuff that it has been stuck with. Oh, my back. And it had a little bit of lock stick. Now, to prevent that, clean that off real quick. Just a quick wipe on it. That'll be good. And maybe a little bit of a wipe on right here. Tiny, tiny, tiny drop of oil. Beautiful. That was too much. I wonder if he left because I said no on getting rid of my para too. I'm sitting here thinking about it and I'm like, oh, I think he was like a minute or two behind. And when he said, or when he saw that I said I wasn't going to give it up and he'd be better off buying a new one, I'm thinking I made him a little mad. Which is unfortunate, but I mean, I don't like Benchmade. I definitely wasn't going to trade a Spyderco for a Benchmade. I like Spyderco so much more. Yep, there we go. So polished washers. How much of a difference does it really make? Now, I did have them oiled before. No, he has some alright knives. It's just I'm starting to get a Spyderco collection. And I'm not trading a Benchmade when I don't like Benchmade. Hence why I'm trying to get rid of that Tanto, because I don't like it. Okay, how smooth? Not at all. Break it in. It's about the same. I'm telling you guys that the polished washers don't do shit. Oh, but they reduce friction. I haven't noticed that. Feels the same. I've been playing with this knife for almost a week. I know what the action feels like. It doesn't feel any different. Now this one has issues closing, which means if we polish it and those issues go away, then it does something. Well, I buy all my shit used, so none of it, I'm not going to say none of it, most of it isn't in the best of condition when I buy it. So a lot of my videos are about maintenance, how to clean them, how to take them apart. They do look great. I agree with you wholeheartedly there. Yeah, it's the first time I've gotten over 30 likes in quite a while. Why that is, I don't ask questions. It's kind of just like, oh well, we got 29 and get over it. Oh, hey, that residue's coming off with a fingernail. We'll see you later if you're headed out, Henry. Appreciate you stopping by, and I'm sure Aiden was entertained talking to you. Usually it's just me that he gets to talk to about stuff in my streams anyway, so. Yeah, boy. Give me that pivot. Yeah. That's what I thought. Dip the whole shit in. My God. Fucking spider coat, just like everybody else. Let me dip the whole pivot. In Loctite so that you can't take it apart. Yeah, I don't know most of the people that show up, so I just say hi and, you be nice to everybody. And hopefully they be nice to you. Unfortunately, it proved tonight that I give too many chances to some people. And that may change. Oh yeah, it's white Loctite all over the whole fucking thing. Like the whole bottom half of that screw was just dipped in. They said, good enough. And sent it on its merry fucking way. I think I really pissed that one dude off. Like I'm sitting here thinking about who ends a conversation with, I wish you the best in all your endeavors. It's just a pair of 3. Like, it kind of makes me wonder if I was about to get scammed if I would have said yes. Because I think a Benchmade 300 is worth way more than a pair of 2. Like, whoop-de-doo, it's a pair of two owned by a not very popular YouTuber. Who's going to look at that and be like, yes, I need that? But to be completely fair, I did try and push him into the, oh, that doesn't surprise me. I did try and push him to where he could buy, to a place where he could buy used ones. But I think he left before he got to that part of the stream. Which is unfortunate, but there isn't much I can do about it. But yeah, Blade Binge is where all the knife guys go to buy used knives. Speaking of which, Randall's. I'm pretty sure I could just say Randall and you'll respond to that. But if you're looking for used Spydercos, go over to bladebinge.com. Look into it. You can get some wild shit for some pretty good prices if you pay attention. Like the one I'm looking at right now that I know I can't afford is a pair of 3 in Magna Cut. Now, it has the lightweight scales that shred pockets, but it's a pair of 3 in Magna Cut for $125. And brand new, they're $150. I'm not kidding. They do good good deals because these are other knife guys that are trying to sell their shit. There's a pair of 3 in crew wear for $150 as well. One of the Crew Carta pair of 3s. If you ask me, that's probably one of the better deals on the page. God, it's even worse now than it was earlier. Yeah. Here, I'll pull up Blade Binge on the other phone once I'm done lubricating that one, or lubricating the detent ball on this. And I'll show you some of the stuff that they got up for sale. And then I'll show you some of the stuff that I've got up for sale. Not that you're going to be interested in that, but you know, I have some stuff up for sale. Blade, gimme. I think the oil made it worse. Next time, which is right now, polished, but no oil. It did not like the oil. I did not show it, and it's not in the best of condition. I do try and give everybody a fair warning about everything that's wrong with the stuff that I own, because integrity is a big deal to me. And lying by omission is not a good thing. I've got a few older knives. I've got a case, a WR Case & Sons from like 1916 Shit's older than my shit's older than my grandpa right there. I've got an Amel Brandt. They weren't around very long. They made mostly, what are they called? Mostly razors. I don't think I have vintage hunting knives, but I have a few fixed blades. They're from like Green River Works or something. And I need information on them before I sell them. I've got a fixed blade from Abercrombie and Fitch. So that's entertaining. Before I put this on, a little tiny drop of oil. On the detent ball. That seems a lot smoother than it was with the oil. Okay, right after this, we're going to look at Blade Binge for a little bit, see what they got up for sale. And then I'm headed to bed. Just about cut my thumb right there. Yeah, so I've got a case tadpole. The WR Case & Sons tadpole. And finding that, you needed to have a book. It's still not smooth. I swear, once we have this finished, we're going on to Blade Binge, and we're gonna sit there and relax for a bit. But I think we're gonna do 1 drop of oil on each side. Maybe even a little in the pivot. Ooh. Fancy, fancy right there. See if that helps with that feels really smooth. That might have been the issue, was the friction in the pivot area. So now we're going to try putting the screws in backwards. And by backwards, I mean the opposite of how we took them out. Because sometimes changing how you put stuff together will change how it acts when it is together. Much better. It's still harder to close than the Para 3. But it's also bigger. By a decent margin too. I think it's a 1/2 inch bigger, blade-wise. Now let's sit back, relax, and look at blade bench. Give me a sec. I'm gonna log in and then we can look at stuff. Okay. So we're gonna scroll down and look at my recently viewed stuff. That Para 3 sold. This is a Crew Carta Para 3 for $155. Just be prepared, that isn't stainless. There's that Para 3 Salt MagnaCut. It's yellow, and it's got the lightweight scales, so they're really grippy, but they do shred pants. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna try something. We'll take these off the table. Stick one of them back in my pocket where it belongs. Then we're gonna try dropping this, putting this right here, and then this. Ooh, that looks like it's gonna work. Even though the light fixture's in the way, it's not terrible. So this stuff all already sold. So we're gonna look at Spyderco's. Spyderco. Search. Yeah, so these are all used knives. Well, some of them are like new in box, some of them are just opened for pictures, but these are all owned by other people. Spyderco Mule and M4. A Yojimbo for $200. Bodacious for $175. That's not a bad price. I wouldn't buy it because I don't like the bodacious, but again, it's just not a bad price. Let me do something here real quick. I'm gonna plug the charger in, or wrap it up on the tripod again. Then plug. Do I need to plug the phone in? Probably not. It's probably at like, yeah, 87. Probably don't need to, but we're going to anyway. Another bodacious, an S30V 170. A Para 2 with Lotus style G10 scales for $265 in what steel? S45VN. Honestly, that's not terrible. Only because of the scales, it's not terrible. But I think the PM2 sells for like 150 or around 180. A smock. Not everybody's interested in the smock, but 230. It sounds like it is brand new in box with carbon fiber scales. A tenacious in carbon fiber for 80. That's not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. A shaman for under 200 in S30V. A Para 3 with Flytanium Lotus scales in Maximate for 350. Not everybody's going to be interested in Maximate, and if you don't know what it is, don't buy it. If you're going to buy Maximate, you need to know what you're getting yourself into. It's not stainless and it's very brittle. Another Yojimbo in Spy 27. 170, that's not terrible. A Para 2 in S90V. 325, that's a little high. Rex 76, 325. Isn't that how much that one was? Yeah, probably the same person. That's the same person. That's a Para 2. Yeah, 160 right there. If the dude would have listened to what I was saying, he could have got this knife right here without the DLC coating for $160 right there. And it comes with a box. So there's stains on it is what it says on the G10. And I think I see it. That dark staining right there. People are bothered by that? No. I think there's a scratch. Yeah, there's a scratch right there. But dude, this is honestly not bad. I think brand new this knife right here is what, like $205? It's $45 off. And I'm all for helping other people find nice shit, you know? Santa Fonte. And the only reason it's not like new in box is because the edge rolled over in one spot. Carbon fiber scales, crew wear. Never carried, never cut, never sharpened. 175 bucks. That's not bad. I've never heard of that knife, but materials wise, with all that added up and crew wear, that's a pretty damn good deal. Not everybody's going to be interested in the fact that it's a lockback, though. That is going to throw some people off. Another smock for 175. A Capara. That's priced high. And why did it send me back to just shit that I wasn't looking at? Spyderco. Backspace. So yeah, there's a ton of good deals on this website, but you just need to look around. You never know what you're gonna find. And honestly, we can search from lowest to highest too. It'll take a bit to populate, but we can do that. Those fingerprints are bothering me. There's nothing I can do about it. Manix 2 zirconia ceramic bearings from her brass washers. Aluminum backspacer for a pair of 3. I'm not buying that. I don't like aluminum. Linen micarta scales for a pair of 3. 30 bucks. Not terrible. Matt and Boss. Spyderco Smock aluminum scales. Again, aluminum. I don't like it. A Spyderco Persistence lightweight in 8CR for 40 bucks. I got a better deal than that, but not terrible. These are just scales, so we're going to skip those. Spyderco Man Bug, 55. That is way too much money. That will never sell. A Spyderco in H1. H1 isn't bad. It's a cold rolled steel. It's really interesting stuff. Really stainless. Damn it, I knew it was going to do that. A Delica 4 for 70. Man, I'm selling mine for less than that. But this one has the box. And it's gray, not camo. Oh my god. Why are you such a pain? And this isn't the website's fault. This is the phone's fault. It's an old phone. And I probably need to shut it down and restart it. That's not gonna sell. Another pair of 3 in Maximate. Holy shit. This dude's charging more than brand new price. Oh, it's got a deep carry clip. But that's... Oh, and sharpened to an 8 or 17 degree edge. That's gonna chip. Delica Japan in ATS 34. $510. Yeah, let's start looking in the cheaper section again. That thing's gonna be up there for a while. nobody's going to be interested in that thing. Please don't tell me that chat's broken again. Oh, okay, cool. I'm sitting here like nobody's saying anything. Yeah, tenacious and carbon fiber for 80. We already saw that. The dragonfly and stainless steel, 86. Spyderco Cricket in VG10, 88. Spyderco 4 lightweight, or Delica 4 lightweight, half serrated though. Not many people are interested in that. Native Chief lightweight. That's a 4-inch blade. In what steel? BD1N wasn't terrible to sharpen. It wasn't my favorite, but it wasn't terrible. 105 isn't bad either. Tenacious and M4. A Tenacious and M4 for 110. That's pretty good. I'd be price checking these, but that's kind of your guys' job, so. An American-made knife. What's your price range? We already saw you. Native 5 in LC200N. 120. Again, Spyderco Para 3. Salt Magna Cut. 150 or 125. All you need is a fresh set of scales for this thing. That'll be a great knife. Spyderco Carahawk, 125. Spyderco Para 3, 130. You have a nice ZT-0450 too, but you don't want to beat it up. Would you like a second one of those? I may or may not have one of those that I would like to sell. Right here. Let me, I'm sorry, I would love to continue showing you guys Blade Binge, but any way that I can make money without causing issues. It's been used. It's not in terrible condition though. It's carryable. I can understand the worry. I've sold to a few people. I'd prefer to sell it directly so I can charge you less and I make more. But if you want to go through Blade Binge, we can. I would much rather sell directly though. Do you live in the US? If you live in the US, then that makes things easier. And yeah, I can understand the worry. I like to consider myself a trustworthy person, but it's the internet. Para 3, yeah, honestly, that's not terrible, but the one in Magna Cut's a better deal. In Super Blue, 420J1. That's what Super Blue is? Shit, that's disappointing. Titanium Capara scales. Yeah, if you're interested, send me a message on Instagram. We can work that out. I'm trying to get 180 for it though. Para 2 Digicamo 140. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. think that one's S30V. Come on, get me a better picture. That didn't tell me shit. I can't read that. And I really don't want to click on it. It's a good knife. It really is. And if you like camo, honestly, that's probably... It's a pair of two for under 150. But is it S30V or S45VM? That's the question. It really is the question. Now it's going to sit here and take 5 minutes to load the fact that I clicked on this. S45. Good deal. Good deal. The knife is used but in excellent condition. It comes with the original box and all items shown in the pictures. I am the original owner. It was carried briefly but likely only used to open some boxes, which is fair. That's typically what they're used for, honestly. Okay, so the things that you won't get in the box that are supposed to come with these is the sticker. You're not getting the sticker. To be completely fair, if the sticker is worth buying a brand new one, I can understand. It's not the best looking sticker, but it's far from the worst. And it's about the size of a 50-cent piece, so like, take that with a grain of salt. It's not huge. I was going to show you guys the sticker that came in my box, but they took that out of my box too. And my other Spyderco boxes are upstairs, so that's not happening. But yeah, that's a good price. That's a really good price. Especially with the fact that it's S45. Damn, do you think I scared Techno Sniper away? Because he just happened to bring up the knife I've been trying to sell for weeks. I'm like, I have one of those and I don't want it. S110V for 145? Dude, this is a steal. No pun intended. No way. It's a military. It's not even a para. This thing's full size. This is a big knife. Damn. I don't have it up for sale on Binge yet. I forgot to bring that up. How long is that? 4 to 4.5 inch blade. Yeah, when you think of, it's a full-size military in S110V. That edge retention is going to be insane. Yeah, it sucks because I was hoping to sell it to him. Every once in a while, I can make a deal on a stream. Pair of 3 S45 for 150. That's a little high. Oh, for a second there, I thought this was like a pair of 3 with fat carbon scales for 150, but it's not. Fat carbon is pretty cool. It's carbon fiber. If that wasn't obvious. $150 is a little high though. M398 though, not bad. Higher edge retention than M390. Micro Jimbo in G10. 155. Para 2 S45VN 160. We already saw that. Shredded carbon's cool, but it's not as solid. That thing's kind of ugly. Sprint Run Ketcherman and LC200N. That'd be a great fishing knife, considering that's what it's designed to be. Bodacious, Yojimbo. We already saw all these. And Endura Sprint Run in M4. The DLC blade. Not bad. Sage 5 and S30V 175. It's a little higher than I'd want to go. That's discontinued. Wonder why they discontinued that. A Military 2 in Blurple G10 and S110V 175. Page 3. Oh god, we're going up in price and we're already almost at 200. Oh, that sucks. We already saw that. A 20 CV Delica. Interesting. 110 or 180. A Manix 2 and Rex 45 for 185. A Police S30V 185. Not worth it because it's 188 and 440C. I can't talk shit about 440C. It's not as bad as I complained about it being. S30 190. Zero Forks Given Blade HQ Para 3 and S110V 190. Not bad. With a Lynch clip. Yep, Lynch Northwest deep carry clip. But it includes the original pocket clip too. The Mule again. Bodacious. Capara. Manix. Rex 45. Reground acid etched. The white or re-dyed black. 200. Manix 2 S110V. Blue G10. And RGT micarta scales. Not terrible. For how much? 200. Not bad. That thing's kind of ugly. They still make these apparently. Oh, I just clicked on it. Uh-oh. Any minute now, and it'll load. I think here in just a few minutes, we're going to go ahead and end the stream, probably like 13 minutes from now. Then we will have done a 6-hour stream, and then I'll go to bed. Yo Jumbo, 205 is a little high. Para 2 and S110V again. 210. Capara. Yo Jumbo again. Yo Jimbo 2. 222. A 19 knife bundle. So it's got one Spyderco that looks like a Tenacious maybe. So probably a bunch of trash knives. Yeah, if it was all Spyderco, then I would have bought it by now and sold them all separately, but it's not all Spyderco. There's one Spyderco in the whole thing. And you've got a motorcycle knife. There's a dog. Oh, SOG, yeah. That's a CRKT that's actually pretty expensive, but it's stupid. Yeah, you just get one Spyderco and that's it. The rest is just kind of trash. -5 salt. 225. If it's salt, which salt is it? I wish they'd tell you the steel at the start. Smock and Crewwear, not bad. Smock S30V. Another Capara. I've never heard of the Capara until today. Are there any other brands you were wanting to look at other than Spyderco? Because we're getting into around the $250 range, and most people can't really afford that. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying it's out of my price range too. So yeah, we already passed most of the good deals. Oh yeah, okay, we're at the end of all the good shit. That thing's fucking ugly. Patata. What do you like about them? Mannix, Yojimbo. Because I think we can find you something better than a Camillus. And you know what we should do real quick? Because I'm bored and I kind of want to see what it does. We should open YouTube. And then we should go over here and go to here and look at my stream. And look at my stream inside my stream inside my stream. Mm. Is it getting red enough? Boy, is this interesting. I find this entertaining. Just be glad that I don't have the sound turned up on the other phone. God, it's still changing? The echo. It would suck. What other, are there any other American brands that you like, or do you know of any others? Because, we might find you something in your price range. Speaking of which, we never talked about your price range. Well, I think it stopped updating, so I just want to see what that does. Oh, this is going to be weird. All the circles line up. I'm thinking we should look into like ZT or Hinderer maybe. Anyway. Let me pull up, let's pull up Hinderer, see if there's anything that you like from him. $125 to $150. That's not a bad price range. I don't think you're going to find that from Hinderer. Just real quick, just because I'm going to show you what I have for sale. There might be something you're interested in there. Who knows? I have one 5-star review. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I got a Kershaw Iridium. Dude, it's my account that I'm looking at. I've got a Gerber Sedulo, a couple of leaks, a couple rat ones, a Kershaw Echelon. I think I'm going to take the echelon down. And I don't know. Well, you said you like vintage knives. It's not vintage, but it's from 2003. It's actually right here on the table. Kershaw does make decent stuff, not terrible. So I got a case from 2003. It is brand new in box. The box has some water damage though. I already wrapped it back up, but I took great pictures. So we'll show some of my great pictures that I took. I think it's amber bone. It's got a few rubbing marks. That's kind of what the blades do. Is when you open and close them, they rub on each other. It is in stainless. Yep, slip joint. It's a Stockman. It's got 3 blades. And the only really unique thing about this knife is the cursive shield. The shield says case in cursive, and they didn't do that a whole lot. Oh my god, this phone is so slow. Sure, if you're trying to find out what year it is a 2003. Do I have a good picture of the tang stamp? USA 6316, I think. In stainless steel. Maybe 6318. I think that's an 8. And then, whoa, I can zoom in way far. Do I have a tang stamp from the main blade? It actually comes with the paper that you could get to fill out to be part of the it's a case customer survey, and you can join, what was it, the case something club, the case collectors club. I don't think you can find them with that anymore, but I know the last time I bought a case, I sold it too. So, anyway, if you're interested in finding the stuff I have for sale, if you go onto my my stream that you're on right now, right up here, my profile pic shows up. You click on that, and you click on the links, and it's this one that says Blade Binge right here. And that's what takes forever to pull up on this phone. And yeah, you can see the 15 or so knives that I have up for sale. I think the best deal on stuff I have for sale right now is the iridium. Well, actually, this Gerber Sedulo, Do I have it here? Oh, please tell me I have it here. It's a great knife. I just don't want it. Give me a sec. It's Gerber's replacement for the Benchmade Griptilian. It comes in the box. Anyway, if you're interested in any of those, make an account on there and send me a message or something. I did say I was going to end the stream about 3 minutes ago, but I thought I'd show you some of the stuff that I have up for sale. You can go on there and search around. There's a whole bunch of stuff for sale. I think at the moment there's like 4,600 items for sale. And you never really know what you're going to find. And that would be for anybody who's new on Blade Binge. Damn, I was really hoping to sell this thing. It's a great knife, I just don't want it. Oh well. I appreciate you guys watching. Hopefully you have a great rest of your night, morning, whatever it is. And we will see you in the next one.